Man, usually people are biting at the bit to do recaps. You guys hate doing recaps.
I actually don't mind doing it, but I don't want to be the only one doing it.
I think Vic should have to do it.
Last time on DnD,
Dragon Ball Z.
Kriv went to a seance and
True.
died
Oh, I forgot about the
twice.
seance.
Nice.
A funky sword that whispers things into his ear. Not good things. We ventured off across a ferry and got over to Calvin's Cairn, or just about to Calvin's Cairn, where at the root of the mountain we encountered a spirit, like a sort of like spiritual spirit-like owl that gave me bad memories.
Correction, it was at the summit.
Oh, was it the summit? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we went to the summit.
And then that guy gave us that vision thing. One of the people we need to deliver the package to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I became big.
Vision?
Yeah.
What's that?
Vision? You took everything from me.
I don't even know who you are. My brain is becoming slag.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
My job here is done.
We so got him, Vic. We slagged the hell
Yeah.
out of him.
High five.
Yeah, high slag.
High claw.
True. Well, I mean, we still have hands and fingers. Like, we could still high five.
Yeah, but I really want our hands to like go together and like sound like wooden sticks, like going like drumsticks against each other. Because I just feel like most people can't do that.
Huh?
No, because we have claws. We like do like claw sounds together.
He's kind of
Do
got
you
a
want to roll
point.
for claw sounds?
Nah.
Alright.
Hey,
I'll roll
Austin,
for a lot of
hey,
stuff, but for claw sounds, pathetic.
Pathetic.
Dude, I became big
okay.
last session. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
Dude.
grab the whole bird?
No, I didn't grapple the bird. I did.
Oh.
I did put it in the fiery shackles though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh heck yeah! Oh, that's what killed it, didn't it?
That was what
Mhm.
killed it.
Yeah, he just nabbed it to death.
Cause that guy was easy.
Oh yeah. Dude, wait, Jay, dude, I just realized there's a D15 in your name. Is there even a D15?
No.
I mean, it can.
I mean, in reality. We gotta make it dice.
What's this?
It's called a
let's see.
pentadecagon, a 15-sided shape.
Heck yeah.
Alright.
We can make one.
That. I'm just grabbing a couple more.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. What else
Okay.
happened?
Yeah, could you
Let's see.
recap?
Vic fought a few ghosts. That
We
was
spent
really
a lot
funny.
of time trying to figure out where we wanted to go.
Yeah, we did
Yeah.
spend a lot of time.
And then Kurtis gave us the lore of every city in 10 towns because we asked
I literally
for
just
it.
read it off of the yeah.
And then we were having trouble deciding, and then we realized, oh, well, why don't we just do the objective?
Yeah, that's yeah.
And
Also,
we had to go to
other
the
towns.
fucking town of Thievery, where thievery is legal. But
Yeah.
nothing happened, quite
Yeah.
literally. Other than Vic going to a
That's-
seance. And then...
that's-
Well, because you guys. Oh, actually, no, I think Pun's about to say it.
Yeah, well, I say because Carrie Vanna whited me. That's the reason nothing happened.
Right, right.
If it weren't for that, I mean, honestly, who knows what could have happened?
All right. Let's see.
Yeah, move my thumbnail over. You know what? I know that means like YouTube, but that actually just sounds like a really cursed magic trick.
I was gonna say. I
Vanda
can't
whiting
believe-
someone?
I can't believe you moved
That's a
your
magic
thumb.
trick?
No, just moving my thumbnail to somewhere else.
Oh. Like
Can't
it got
believe you
your
ripped
got
off-
your thumb.
Can't believe you ripped off your nail, bro.
That's so true.
It's for the magic. It's for the show.
Yep. Yeah, he's got.
Do you glue it back on?
Anyways, Yeah, so I mean that's a lot of what happened last session. Nothing too crazy, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and ghosts.
Yeah, Vic fought a few
Yeah.
ghosts. Oh yeah, Jay,
Yeah.
you have the dagger of like doom or whatever now.
Yeah.
Dagger of Doom.
Whatever the hell it is.
We'll call it a curse dagger.
Yeah,
Dagger
I
of Doom
have it
sounds
written
really
down
funny.
somewhere.
Would you like to share that
Um,
information with the party?
Oh, yeah, I should.
Okay, if you want. Well, I guess continuing after I'm off. You guys have literally just beaten the vision avatar from last time. So, you guys haven't taken a long rest or anything. You're currently on the top of Kelvin's cairn. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, wait.
That guy
Crib, like,
left.
just...
Yeah.
Uh,
If you would like a reminder, or you don't have a reminder about your remaining objectives.
Oh, I got them written down somewhere, but I can't remember if
Got 'em
I'm
written
conscious.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
you woke up. You did get knocked
you did wake
out,
up.
but huh?
We have to someone to find here in Kelvin's cairn.
Mm-hmm.
Artist Simber, Kairi has the sealed scroll for him.
Yep.
It's from Dragonbait.
Okay,
and that's what
well,
we
I
know.
guess let's go there.
Wait, well, yeah, are we at the top, at the bottom? Which one's the summit? I keep forgetting.
Yeah, the summit is the very top.
Okay.
Although, Kelvin's cairn is pretty much it's got like it's only like 1,000 feet in elevation, so
Okay.
it's really a lot more like just a large hill.
I see. I guess we might want to start looking then, because,
All right,
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
all right.
really not much else we can do, other than just like leave.
Oh, Crib would like to tell Warlin what he's heard about the blade.
All right, don't tell the rest of us. Kind of rude.
I mean...
No,
you
no,
could
no.
listen. Alright. Crib would like to whisper very softly to
You wanna go
Warlin
into the
the nature of the
one-on-one then?
blade. No, I want to whisper here really loudly. I mean,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah,
Crib
you want-
heard.
Okay.
Crib heard whispers from the blade. It called itself Tinder Strike.
Tinder Strike?
Yes. We must still deliver it, but I'm afraid you may be cursed. But that's okay, that's okay. Thank you for taking it off Crib's hands. Still appreciate getting unconscious though.
Thank you for taking the cursed
I-
shiv off Crib's hands.
I will say I didn't mean for it to be taken. I simply wished to look at it. But you may be... From what I know, you are very likely correct. I'm going to trust your word on this.
Ooh.
It is best that the blade
Why am I
doesn't move
oohing?
hands anymore.
Like-
Because it's interesting?
Why am I doing?
Like, just imagine, like, God, like, on his elbows looking down, like with his elbows on a cloud, just, ooh.
I'm like watching on my bed on my phone with a pop socket propping it up.
You're on your stomach, like elbows on the cloud. You're like kicking your little feet, like ooh, oh my god. Such a cool
Okay, hold on,
name.
give me a sec. I need to check if I put the sign on my door.
Oh, the dungeoning in progress sign. I have no idea what it says.
No, that's probably what it says.
If anything, it probably just says "Do not disturb"
Yeah, that's honestly, yeah, knowing Kurtis.
or "I'm streaming."
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Hello, Governor.
Hello.
So.
Mm-hmm.
What would you guys like to do?
Other than that conversation, we want to look for the next person we're looking for. We don't know where, we just know Kelvin's cairn. But we're looking for an artist Simber.
Yes, sir.
We must probably look for civilization around here.
I was going to say, yeah, do we see a civilization of sorts up here?
You guys can make perception or survival checks, investigation checks to look around.
I'll make a perception check.
Yeah, I think I'll go with perception.
7 total. I ain't see shit. It's too snowy.
I don't think my perception is like great. Let me check. Yeah, that's not great.
Riv has eyes like a hawk.
You can choose the one of the ones he said. Perception just happens to be the one I have a
And
plus
it was
for.
perception or survival?
Or
Perception, survival, or investigation, I suppose.
Yeah, none of those are good for me. So
You just. Well, what else would you want me to say you do? Like, you wanna
I don't know.
make a persuasion check to see if the mountain will tell you its secrets?
well, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's just like I can't help.
I mean, you can always roll and get like a nat 20. Who knows?
You
Yes,
can just, you
you're
know what,
right.
honestly, you guys can roll whatever, like, check you want, and then, like, tell me what you're trying to do with that check, and then I'll try to do my best to interpret it.
Jay, I hate you because you're right. I got 19.
For me, it's a dirty 20.
Okay. Okay, wait, what'd you get? Oh, no, sorry, what'd you roll, what'd you guys roll for? So,
I rolled perception.
what, like, perception?
I also rolled
I guess
perception.
I guess I didn't
and
really
got a 7.
choose.
Alright, yeah, which one do you want to go with, Macho?
They're all +0 to me. It does not matter. I
Well,
guess
it depends.
investigation.
The one you okay, yeah, the one you choose is gonna be the one I'm gonna like go with the description for. It changes how I describe it. And did you want to roll, Vic, or do you just want to sit back and relax?
Chris sees everybody is busy. I'm going to sit right here.
He did recently
Alright,
just
okay.
pass out.
Sit and pet
Yeah.
your cat.
Although he didn't take any damage or anything. He just
Yeah,
passed
but I
out.
mean, it's a little tiring.
You messed up his hair.
Do you have hair?
Curve has hair? How dare you?
I didn't know lizards could grow hair.
Didn't
You make a
What
history
was-
check.
didn't Vic do a thing to get one hair?
You want me to make a history check?
Okay,
Yeah.
on my hair. Oh no, sorry. On my description, it says hair
9.
bald with like 3 hairs.
Fine.
Yeah.
You vaguely remember. Like,
There were some lizard
Oh my
folk
God.
in the town I grew up in.
You vaguely remember, back in the very first session, it was a weird mage who cast a spell on Kriv. You don't remember what the spell was because you had just finished taking a piss.
That's
Oh,
right.
right.
We did piss.
Competition.
That's
I'll never
right.
Forgot. We're off to a great start with this
Dude,
session.
this is awesome.
Alright.
Amazing.
Alright, you guys try to figure out where to go next. It's like, well, we're on Calvin's Cairn, where do we go next? I guess we'll start with Borland. Borland, you try to look around, but your mind keeps wandering to the dagger you just received. It's you keep getting distracted by it. So you can't bring yourself to focus on trying to look around. Lyrina sees looking around the mountain, notices a large a good amount of yeah, this is a good amount of undead, or not necessarily undead, but a large number of corpses that seem to have been there recently, like just scattered around the mountain. A lot of them seem to have been recent, only lightly covered by snowfall, and stains of blood scattering on the mountain. You notice around, I guess you guys are on the top, but you came around the I think around the south side, I believe. I need to double check. You guys came around the let's see. Yeah, you just came around the south side from Kelvin's Cairn. But you notice around on the north side of the mountain, looking down, there's a larger concentration of bodies. I guess, wanting to go check it out, Masho, you descend the mountain a little bit, and after investigating around, you can see that you can make out a sort of trail following the concentration of frostbitten corpses that leads to somewhere. Your view is obscured from here, from your relatively high position on the mountain, but it seems to go into some sort of back route, some sort of vaguely unused trail that you can that you're just starting to make out, that goes down the backside of the mountain.
Right. You guys want to go?
We would like to see the end of this trail.
We have a delivery to make.
Yeah.
Anything for the Amazon package.
Anything from Amazon.
Krusty Krab pizza.
Alright.
I hate 2-day delivery.
What's Amazon?
It's a rainforest. All right. I guess we'll go down the path.
Alright. God, how do I actually...
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright. So, you guys continue down this really thin trail from the top of the mountain. It's only 12 inches across. As you continue to descend, it's very treacherous. The snowfall is light. It's slick compared to the relatively easy trek on the front side of the mountain. On this backside, it's quite. it's almost like at some points it's almost like a 45, 50 degree going like a trail going downwards. It's a very sheer, rugged cliff cliffside on this part. It's a lot more rugged than the south side, and you guys come across your first obstacle trying to get down. You see below you a trail that seems to lead deeper into the mountain, but this trail is about 50 feet below you. You're currently standing between you and the continuation of the trail is a rugged cliff face about 50 feet tall. It has several obvious handholds, and you presume that it's meant to be, that this is you're supposed to climb up this face on this trail. But if you're coming from the other side, but in order to get down, you guys are gonna have to find some. If you guys want to continue following this trail, you're gonna have to find some way down.
We would like to mention that to all of you, I have an arrow with, hold on to this, a rope attached to it. I could attach it so that we can make a makeshift guideline so we can get down to that nice looking path below.
In my bag, I also have pythons and 70 foot of rope.
Yeah, I've got 2 more pythons and some 250 feet of hempen rope.
Mm,
Hempen rope?
Hempen rope.
Hempen rope.
Ah, okay.
Hemp-en. Hempen.
Yep.
Ah,
There we go.
understood.
So
Weed, but without the weed part.
The weed part. It makes sense that the herbologist would say that. Alright.
So what is it? It's like a cliff face or what?
Yes, it is a rugged cliff face about 50 feet tall from where you guys are right now, and then the continuation of the trail.
Well, Bun said he had 50 foot of rope. Could use a python at the top to hold it, and then...
To make a question, did you guys bring your cart up here with the axe beaks? To the top of Calvin's Cairn?
we didn't
Yes,
really...
I believe so.
Well, I guess we can't use the cliff.
I forgot our birds are
Did we bring it
alive.
all the way up? I wasn't sure if we brought it
We
up
didn't
the
really
mountain or
discuss
not.
that.
I believe the plan was to bring it all the way over, because we will be continuing forward to the ragged glacier.
Okay,
I believe we'll have to find another way then.
I would also like to mention that you guys have not had a long rest or any sort of rest since last session, so none of you have got back your hit points or any sort of expended resources.
yeah.
We should find civilization elsewhere.
Okay, technically, I guess maybe I should roleplay for this one. I can become giant again, and maybe we can carry some of that stuff down.
Yes! How about you get to the bottom first? And then big.
I guess. Curtis, about how tall is it? It's a little cliff face.
50 feet.
50 feet. I guess yeah. I guess I could do that. I could use my pythons and 50 feet of my rope.
Would it be best if I used enlarge reduce on you first?
I think that'd make it harder to climb.
Wait,
Yeah.
how much does your character weigh?
Yeah, about 350.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Can you make an intelligence check?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
My dumbass is not passing this. Oh no, it's a 6.
Sudden weight.
Oh no, it's a 6.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah?
Nothing occurs to you.
Nothing occurs to me? Oh.
Brain empty.
Oh, no, I know. I just said oh because I'm asking because I thought of something. So
We know.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. But I know it's against me. So, all right. You guys want me to go down there and become big?
does anyone
Yes.
else want to make an intelligence check?
Yeah, I'm gonna make an intelligence check.
Okay.
What the fuck is up with this face? Yeah, I got 6 total.
Okay.
I am quite the smart bean.
I don't see any problems with it.
I rolled 2 3s today.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Uh,
I like to roll intelligence.
okay.
Oh, let's go.
Actually,
3.
technically, this would be an Arcana check. So if you want to,
Arcana.
do you get advan? Do you have Actually, no, never mind. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
that's really good with
Hey, to be
Arcana.
honest,
already.
I didn't even know that was a thing. My ass is not intelligent.
No, you're smart bean. Masho though. Hmm.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Well,
my god, a natural 20.
Oh
Yo.
man, brain rot.
All right, Kriv, you realize something, and some equations start to you start to see equations in your head. The math is starting to math in your head. Even did your character get proper education?
Yeah, he's learned much on the street.
All right. Despite not having been to class, suddenly imparted upon you is the square cube law. You realize that something's volume increases much larger than its surface area or like its size. So enlarging yourself doubles your size, but that also multiplies your weight by 8. Masho, if you were to, I just realized, enlarging yourself twice makes you 22,000 pounds.
Okay, and
Holy shit.
You're on a snowy, icy
Doing
mountain.
that on a cliffside might cause a landslide.
so well, look, if I plant my feet hard enough, okay, I'll be able to make an imprint into the mountain.
That would you like to share this with the party, Kriv?
Yes, Crib is on cliff. Do not become big unless you're very, very careful as you're going to like.
I'm sorry.
What
I
are you
did the
talking
math
about?
and I was like, shit, he's 22 tons.
Why wouldn't I become big? What's wrong with this plan? I don't see what the problem
man equals
is.
big man equals big weight. Big weight on cliffside. Please be careful.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I don't see a problem that would come with that. Do the rest of you see a problem?
Beginning to understand the problem. Yes, maybe not.
Maybe you should at least get down to the safe part of the ground before
I
turning.
guess. I guess since you rolled a nat 20, I guess Kriv learned what the square cube law is.
That's
New
amazing.
skill unlocked.
He finally understood what it was from class.
He just unlocks it right in his
Alright.
brain.
Yep.
So wait. So
All right.
wait a second. You're telling me this? If I were to climb down there to the bottom of the cliff and I would become really big, like really, really big, that would cause potentially a landslide.
Yes.
Probably.
Shall you move up quite a few like weight classes in wrestling terms?
Well, now I'm starting to understand.
I think they would classify that as kaiju weight class.
I was about to allow it until I remembered that that enlarging reduce like multiplies your weight by 8, and I was like, I gotta warn them.
I mean, we could just fuck around and find out.
But if I do it on the
All right.
bottom of the cliff,
You're fucking 20 tons.
if I do it on the
Realize that
bottom of
last
the
time.
cliff, the worst thing that could happen is I could carry you and put all of you in my shirt.
There are more cliffs down below you guys than just this one.
Oh, can we see them?
Yes.
Oh. Alright, I guess we should probably take another path then.
perhaps.
I'm willing to do it once.
You
but, like,
guys-
all these cliffs?
You guys could, if you're careful. I mean, there is. The problem is that the trail is 12 inches only. Presumably, if you're big enough, you could try to get some footing, but you would have to be careful. And also, you have a cart and pack animals with you, which I totally forgot about. You guys could attempt to take them with you, or you could also double back the way you guys came, and then back to Kirkonic, drop them off, or you could and then take a rest for the day before you come out. But
Yeah,
It's up to you
I was unsure if we had left them at like a tavern or something.
yeah, we didn't establish that. That's why I asked. If you guys had just said we don't have them, that would have made things less complicated. But now we've established that you guys brought them with you, so.
Like I assume that we carried them, like we took them with us, like until it's like 100% plan that we leave them
Yeah,
behind.
we
'cause,
didn't
like,
discuss it,
of the
so...
supplies. They do have like
Yeah,
they do have our rations.
If it's easier, we can just say that you guys left them at the tavern. but because we didn't establish it, but we've kind of been role playing it for the past like 5-10 minutes, as if you guys had
Yeah,
kept
well,
them.
So we might as well just go all the way
Yes,
back down,
silly
maybe
now.
stay the night or something.
Yeah, we could
And
do
then go
we could do
back up.
shopping.
I don't need to shop, but I maybe need to get some hit points and some spell slots back.
Crew would like to see some magic users.
You're looking at them right now.
Yeah, I want to pick up Warland by his neck, by his collar. Here's the one right here.
Please don't. Please don't hold me this way.
Well, you want to see a magic user?
Like a
Warren,
That doesn't mean you have to pick me up by the collar.
Well, you got a better way?
Just not picking me up and pointing at me?
Warren, I would like to ask you something.
I guess I'll put him down.
What is it?
Kriv has been cursed of sorts by not the blade, but by the white lady that was over at the lake.
What do you
She
mean
took-
cursed?
White
She
women
seeped
will
away
do
my
it.
White
vitality.
Trust me, my manager's a white woman.
wait.
She was a curse too.
Oh,
I
wait,
believe
I-
that was until the end of your...
I think you
Until
got your
long
hit
rest.
points back when you rested, so I think you should be fine now.
Oh,
Did I forget to mention
Yeah.
that last time? Sorry.
Either you did or he forgot. I was pretty sure that was the case.
Alright, well, yeah, you have 19 hit points again. You're good.
thank you.
I just realized you went through that whole combat encounter last time and you thought you had 10 hit points only.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I should have told you after your long rest you get your hit points back. Sorry.
Oh, okay, I was afraid. Kriv would like to know, Warren, how you fight ghosts.
Well, you have that silvered sword, don't you?
I have many weapons.
You know, the one that you're lending from the Leskar Deliverers? Does that not work?
Oh, I forgot about that. I have many weapons.
I looked over at Vic's model and he was just mouth agape blinking.
To be fair, I don't actually know if that would work.
Yeah,
make a
it
religion
is-
check?
Okay.
Oh gosh, I forgot religion exists. Yeah, because like I know
God.
I got like magical weapon for like objects. I forgot what the silver is meant for.
18.
Silver weapons are specifically, you remember that silver weapons are specifically effective against shape changers. They may not necessarily be effective against the undead.
Okay. Well, I do know magic works against undead,
Ah,
but I assume you don't have much magic.
Kriv remembers how you had that blade for that were-rat that unfortunately passed away in a river.
An accident.
It was an accident. Yes,
Yes.
very very sad, very tragic, very
Tragic.
yes. I do have a magical adamantine rapier for objects.
Yeah, but I don't think that'll do anything against ghosts.
Perhaps Tender
I mean,
Strike
well-
was the only way.
If a ghost possesses an object,
DM question.
Mm-hmm.
Does... Adamantine weapons are considered magical, aren't they?
Rules as written, yes. They are listed as magical weapons. There's some debate about that, whether adamantine is supposed to actually be magical or if it's just like
Just like a tougher metal?
yeah, just like a tough thing that's grouped together with magic items. It's not necessarily magical itself. It seems that D&D 2024 has gone back on this and not made adamantine magical, but in the 2014 version, which is what we're playing with, adamantine is grouped together with other magical items, making it technically magical.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have it like listed magical adamantine. I'll just put like a slash
And I
in
did
there.
tell, I think I did tell you guys that it is going to be counted as a magical weapon. So
I was
Yeah.
just double checking because I'm pretty sure you were saying that like Punz's gauntlets are technically magical weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this is like I can't find anything for adamantine in my book. Probably like
Yeah. I think
So,
it's in the
look that up
Dungeon
on
Master's
Beyond.
Guide.
So you
Dungeon
could
Master's
have
Guide,
used
not-
your new rapier to fight a ghost.
Using Tinder Strike was quite fun though.
Perhaps
You should
no
breathe
one
fire
should be
on him.
using Tinder Strike. That would possibly work too. Wait, did it? I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Vic,
Oh yeah.
you seem to recall that using that from your fire breath and the fire from Tinder Strike against your experience against the White Lady seemed to melt it and vaporize it like ice and water into steam.
Wait, pardon?
I think I tried to describe this when you were fighting it, but fire seemed effective against that ghost, considering it seemed to be icy in nature, and fire seemed to turn it seemed to have vaporized it into steam.
Oh yeah, yeah. Kriv was like cooking it before, but then that was the only fire I had really left, apart from like throwing like oil or something at it.
I see. Perhaps I need to give you an alchemist's fire in case your fire breath is out.
He just chugs it and gets another use of the fire breath.
That would be
Not-
pretty good.
All right. This is napalm. Now don't. He starts chugging it. All right. So we're getting a strike check. What do you guys want to do?
We're going back to town,
Eepin,
dropping the animals off,
shopping.
getting a long rest. Vic wants to shop, and then we're
And eat.
going back.
Okay.
Bacon.
So you guys deciding that maybe for the sakes of your cart and Jambo and Jam, your axe beaks, you guys decide to head back into Karakhonig. You guys make your way back into the back towards the inn. Oh, let's see. Back towards the inn, the Northern Light, and the rest take it easy for the rest of the day. Considering how like treacherous this journey to this on the other side of the of Kelvin's Cairn is, it's quite good that you guys went up the summit this way on the south side. It's a very easy trek, and you guys get back by I think like I don't know, early afternoon.
You guys
So,
want to grab my tea?
all the stuff in the cart.
You wanna? Mm-hmm.
Kriv
So
hungry.
you guys board your things that, or board your your cart and your animals at the inn. Make sure to keep them there for the next day, and you guys start to rest and everything. You guys can shop. Karakhonig is a relatively small town, so if you guys remember the resource I gave you with the equipment and everything, anything below 50 gold and below, you could probably find here.
Ooh.
So the max cap would be about 50 gold for things you could probably find here. Nothing, probably nothing more than that.
Oh gosh, I forgot I got saber tooth rations.
I'm also going to have each of you subtract another, or is it like 3 silver? I think I said last time for the next night at the Northern Light, or to
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, dokie.
That's fine.
Yep.
My inventory is pretty
from every-
full, so I don't think I'm gonna need to buy anything.
You could
I
leave some
don't
stuff in
need
the.
to buy anything
wanted to.
either.
I could do that. I guess it's true.
Let's see here. I want to change the backdrop color.
I
There we
better go. I better go grab like one ration or something for like another day's ration.
Mm.
Because like I
Right.
got 3 for Ratcatcher and 2 for me.
Wait, how many rations did we use?
Did you? I think you guys ate at the
Oh, right.
Yeah, at the tavern.
at the tavern here. The tavern
Yeah.
is. Yeah, hook, line, and sinker is the tavern here.
Crib
The
was
tavern
accidentally eating.
actually, you guys actually, I guess I could describe the tavern real quick of hook, line, and sinker. It's probably the most popular tavern here in Caerconic, although there aren't that many because of the small population size. But they give out free half pints of ale.
Amen, brother. Now you're speaking my language.
Quite happy.
Yeah, the proprietor gives pushes a free half pint of ale into every person who stops by, which is the hook. That makes them want to stay for seconds or third, which is the line, and the sinker part of the tavern's name is the last drink call of the night, in which the locals challenge visitors to drinking contests.
I love this place.
Shall we do the chugging contest?
You guys can.
I'm gonna sit out.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
I'd love to do a chugging contest.
All right, you got a gruff-looking tiefling sitting on the other side of you. Quite a big build. Not as I think. He's like quite a big guy. Not like probably a little bit smaller than Masho, but still quite big in his own right. And he looks at you. He's got an eye patch over one eye and a white beard. And he's got a big mug of ale on one hand, and he's your challenge, Masho.
Yeah. How do we roll this?
This would be a Constitution saving throw, I believe, because technically you have resistance to poison, Masho. You get
Yes.
advantage on this.
Yeah.
My God.
That's what I like to see. And then
Forgot
my
alcohol is
Good.
technically a
Constitution saving throw is a
The
+3.
proprietor, the half elf proprietor looks over, is like, all right, all right, we've got our town champion drinker versus versus the newcomers. Let's see if they can beat him.
Crib was built for this. As in, Crib hungry.
Do you want me to tell you what I rolled?
What'd you roll?
My highest of the two was in total an 11.
Oh,
Maybe something's wrong with the website.
What about you? What about you, Crib?
oh, one moment. I got this. Oh, plus 2. Is that a plus sign? I hope so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that a plus sign? I hope so.
Ooh. 17 total.
All right. Well, I regret to inform you guys that it appears that the local town drinker rolled a nat 20.
I heard you go, oh!
Well, that's a 21.
Oh boy.
I mean, hey,
Even
look,
against-
if they're the champion.
I guess, yeah, it makes sense. I can't argue.
How do I describe this? Masho, you chug really fast. You're determined to beat this guy, but you chug a little bit too much too fast, and you go out first. In about a 3, and you've also picked a really big mug, so you're in about 3 tankards you go out. Crib, you hang on for longer. You go for 5 before passing out. But you look over and you look over, like your head starts spinning. You look down at a full cup, and you look over at this at the big guy in front of you, and he's staring you right in the eyes. He's on 6 and he's still going. And you're like, I can't do this anymore.
No.
We have a winner! Alright, you know what to do with the losers, everyone. And they grab you guys by the back of the neck and shove you guys under the table.
What?
No, wait a minute.
That's the sinker.
Okay, sure.
Why'd you shove them under the table?
They're drunk. I don't know. I guess that's just how the locals operate, I guess.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it's the local culture. You gotta.
It's not like
understand the local
you guys aren't
culture.
hurt. You guys aren't hurt. It's like the equivalent of like being shoved in a locker, except like in a more like in like a drunk pub tavern kind of way.
Look, man, Macho's happy. He don't give a shit.
It's not like you can. You passed out.
Damn, there was one of the other people watching the contest and the locals was like, dang, he didn't even drink half as much as the other Dragonborn lady who passed through here a couple days ago. She was like half his size, and she went through like 7 tankards. He's like, must have. I guess that guy went in on an empty stomach. He should have had some dinner before.
That must have been the Lupa.
Must have been the wind.
No.
You're passed out. You can't speak.
Alright. Well, I guess that happens like at the end of the night. Vic, did you want to buy anything?
We hear
You
it.
said?
Crave would like to accidentally buy 5 rations.
Accidentally?
Yeah, what do you mean accidentally?
That must be one pretty bad hand.
Please describe to me how you would like to accidentally buy these rations.
In a bit of tiredness, Crib appears to look at the one on the ledger for ordering. Like the 5 kind of looks like a 1.
What?
Alright. Alright.
I would have understand if you said 2.
Wait, is this after or before you went drinking?
Oh, this is after. That's yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Got it, understood.
that makes more
Okay.
sense.
So, Kriv, as you guys are finishing up, you remember that, hey, I probably should buy some more more rations for tomorrow's trip. So you go up to the tavern's like, do you sell rations? And he's like pointing at, and you're like looking around, and you're like, I'll take that one. And you're too drunk to realize that he's charging you, more than a basic amount for rations. He's charging you, 2 gold and 5 silver, which is like, aren't rations only about like half a gold? Like, it's whatever. So you pull out your pouch, you put down 3 gold, you forget to get your change and go up to your bedroom. It's like, man, this is a really big ration.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, is there anything else anyone would like to do for the rest of this day?
No.
Alright.
Whoops. Nah, I think I'm good. I'm drunk. I'm happy.
Nice. Okay. So, the rest of you go to sleep. Find your way back to the Northern Light and head to sleep. Everyone take a long rest. I'm gonna ask for Constitution saving throws from Masho and Kriv.
Oh.
You have advantage on this, Masho.
Let's go.
Okay, Constitution.
17.
Saving throw specifically.
Oh boy.
Oh,
boy.
that's a dirty 22.
No.
Oh, 20!
All right. That's good. Okay.
I'm assuming no hangover.
No hangover.
Let's go.
Both of you managed to wake up feeling pretty great, actually. None of your hangovers aren't bothering you for too much.
Yeah.
It feels like you could do a backflip without prior experience.
Maybe don't.
You've never done a backflip before?
Until now.
Make an acrobatics
I'm
check.
gonna say, please make him roll.
Make an acrobatics check.
Yeah. Oh, I think I got like advantage on this. The only way
you?
he'll survive. Yeah.
Or is it expertise?
Oh, it's acrobatic. Oh,
Is it expertise or is it
oh.
advantage?
Wait. Sorry. What's the tick beside the skills?
Expertise is, or I guess like, is it just proficiency? Hold on, let me see. Let me see your thing.
Like there's like a little tick beside saving through.
Yeah, that means you're
skills.
proficient in it. So you get an extra +2 to your acrobatics check.
Oh.
So it's your proficiency bonus. So the acrobatics is your dexterity, and since you have the little tick, that means you're proficient in it. So you get an extra proficiency bonus. So you add. So essentially, that means the check is is whatever the modifier for that specific check is. So in acrobatics case, it's dexterity, and then you add your proficiency bonus if there's a little tick next to it.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, yeah, okay. Plus 4. Here we go. Okay, I got this. Please don't die. 16!
You successfully backflip.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. High five.
Kriv is scared and about let me high five you. Very good. Yeah. Heck
Yeah.
Terrified. Never do that again. Unless it's combat. It's really cool.
Hear a yell from the lower floor. Stop jumping around up there!
Heck yeah.
Could I have Warlin and Kriv join me in one-on-one real quick?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
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 Well, it's not 1v1 then, is it? Well, I feel like this guy's a liar.
Uh-oh. That's a 2v1.
True. Man, crazy we got. There's that cursed dagger or whatever. Dagger of Doom. I kind of want to touch it.
I think that'd be a bad idea.
Yeah. Like, I kind of want to touch it.
Yeah, but like, it's kind of a bad idea.
Probably, but like, what if it does something good for me?
But I can do good for you, because I can Vanna White you.
Yeah, but you're not a dagger.
Says who? I could shapeshift if I want.
Yeah, do it. You rolling to shapeshift?
No, I'm doing something else.
Oh, okay.
I shapeshifted into a dagger.
What? Oh, wait, reactives. I see. I was like, what are you talking about? All right, yeah, fair enough. My bad.
I am dagger now.
Okay, all
So
right.
you don't need that filthy dagger.
I don't
Oh god.
So,
So
Lyrena's a dagger now.
Don't. Oh god. They're gonna be in there for a little bit,
Okay.
I think. I was asked. I rolled well, and then I was asked to leave.
Oh no.
So how you feeling?
Assuming we're talking about this, I had a weird dream last night. There was like a sea of fire, like, not like a lot of fire, but like if fire moved like the ocean did, like wavy and shit.
That's kind of weird.
You know, like the tides. Yeah, and then I woke up.
You all right?
I think so.
All right, man.
I
Yeah.
feel fine, but it was a strange dream.
All right. Well, yeah. I mean, hope you feel good, man. It's not great.
Oh, he's back.
So,
Alright, we're back.
Lyrena's a dagger now.
What? What did I miss?
Like she shapeshifted.
They just. She is a dagger now?
Yeah, I didn't believe she could shapeshift now, but she did.
Oh wait, you shapeshifted? Okay, no, I thought you turned. Okay, wild shape. Technically,
think that
wild
allows
shape
you to
is
do
like
that.
A dagger.
I don't think you're allowed to be an inanimate object. with
I think it
wild
has to be a beast. But
It was mostly a joke.
okay.
That's
No, make a nature check. Make a nature check.
okay. Nat 20!
It does say
Oh.
beast though.
Sorry, man. Too bad. Sorry.
All right, I'm going to circumvent some rules. You specifically gain the ability to. Okay, I think. Hold on, I need to check something.
You can now turn into a fucking dagger at will.
I need to check something. Give me a sec. Okay. Wild shape. Okay. Technically, you don't get the ability to transform into something with swimming speed until level 4. However, I'm going to give you the ability to shapeshift into a swordfish.
Yeah!
You suddenly you remember what a swordfish is, and you can now shapeshift into it. You gain that as a new wild shape form. I'll have to find a spot for a swordfish, but if you want to be a swordfish, you can.
Swordfish!
That's like the one thing I can think of for like what if you could be a dagger.
That's actually pretty smart.
That's pretty good,
I
yeah, I
forgot
like
about
that.
swordfish.
All right. I'm circumventing the rules of wild shape because technically you can't do it, but I'm allowing this. All right. So you guys wake up in the morning. What would you guys? So you guys wanna? Anything you guys wanna do before you set off?
No, I'm good. I've never seen a swordfish before, so I'm pretty.
I would like to go up to Warlin.
Mm-hmm.
Warlin, I'll be needing.
we one-on-one here?
Wait, pardon me?
Are we one-on-one just in general? Not like going to the VC, but I mean, like, are you just talking to me, or are we all together downstairs? Like, what?
Well, you just imagine, like, in the tavern itself, over breakfast, I'm going to go up to you alone and ask you.
Lyrina?
Oh gosh, a fish. There you beautiful.
I'm gonna ask you. Oh God!
Like,
Like to just like turn into a swordfish on the dinner table during breakfast.
You might be
So-
cooked if you don't turn back.
Literally.
That's what I mean.
I'm just imagining what is it? Like the SpongeBob intro, drop to the floor and flop like a fish.
And she'd like to be talking the entire time so that people know it's just a druid.
Unfortunately, you can't talk while you're wild shaped.
No, I forgot about that.
Alright, you describe it to me. What do you want? How are you doing this?
She's just thinking about how Masho was saying that I can't be a dagger, so I turn into a swordfish and flop around as a swordfish.
Alright, in the midst of your argument, Masho telling you that you can't be a swordfish. You in your mind are like, I can grow up to be whatever I want. You get up, stand on the table, and then transform into a swordfish. You start flopping around. You definitely knock over a couple of glasses.
I'd like to make.
I just kind of look at this, and I'm going to go back to Kriv.
You got your.
I'd like to make a check to grab the fish. Would that be?
You can actively choose to fail this check if you want, Kaori, or to be grappled if you want.
I fail it.
All right. Awesome.
Okay. Yes, you are not. Okay, you have not grappled.
I assume that Kriv is next to me. I want to slap him with the fish.
Which end of the fish?
It doesn't matter. Any end will do. I'll flip a coin on if you want.
Are we going with this? Okay, I guess we're going with this. Kriv, do you want to do anything in return, or?
I'm not really focused on that. I'm just looking at Warless, so I guess I just completely get wiped out.
Okay, make an attack roll. Puns.
Yes, sir.
This is with strength. And technically you're proficient because it's improvised weapon.
Oh, I'm proficient. Oh, proficient.
No.
Do I rule this like a longsword? What kind of like weapon?
It's okay. I rolled a 7, so that's what, +5.
Okay.
Is that +5?
Yes.
Yeah.
+5, yes.
Alright.
What's your armor class, Vic?
It's your armor rating.
Oh, it's 13.
Oh, okay. You're lucky. It didn't hurt.
Alright. You like Kaori or Lyrina isn't quite used to this new swordfish form yet. He keeps flopping around in your hands like I'm trying to hit him with this, and you hit him right in the back in the armor. It does not hurt Kriv, but you do move forward a little bit.
Oh my god.
Marshall, what are you doing with that fish?
I'm hitting you with it. What's it look like I'm doing?
Looks like you're playing with your food. Let me have it. I
Yeah.
haven't tasted firefish before.
Yeah, it's Lyrina here.
How much does a swordfish weigh?
They're pretty big fish.
Between 100 and 400 pounds. I didn't even realize that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a ruling. This is gonna be an extremely dumb ruling, but I think that's the vibe for this session.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you want Masho Since you are specifically strong enough, and I think you're the only one proficient in all martial weapons, you may use Swordfish Lyrina as a great sword.
Oh my god.
This is just Monster Hunter.
What do you?
Literally, in Monster Hunter World, one of the great sword options for us, like for the skins, is a fucking swordfish.
A great sword is a heavy two-handed weapon, and it does 2d6 slashing damage.
Like, are you talking about just in combat? From now
Yes.
on? Okay.
If you want.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Specifically you, because you're strong enough, and you also are proficient in improvised weapons.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Okay, let's continue on.
You
Warland and
said you
Kriv?
wanted the dagger? Kriv?
Kriv doesn't just want the dagger. I believe I need it. As something last night occurred in my sleep. So, I think that dagger might help me.
What do you mean occurred?
I had terrible, terrible visions. But I believe that dagger might help. Or it may stop them. Please, give Kriv the blade. I don't
I
want
also
it to
had a
happen to
dream
you.
last night. I also had a dream last night of the sea of rolling fire, like the waves.
Kriv sees that your dream was pretty tame.
There was more?
Oh yeah. Horrible, horrible things. Please.
You want to talk about it?
Kriv doesn't really want to talk about it.
I don't know if giving you the dagger will be of any help.
I am unsure, but I need that blade nonetheless.
Are you two just sitting and watching this happen?
Well, she's a fish.
Yeah, but she still like has like her
Whoa!
own thoughts and
She's
stuff.
a fish. I'm waiting for you guys to finish your thing before I get back to them.
Okay.
This is some weird juxtaposition. We have
Oh yeah.
serious talk.
No, wait, serious
then-
talk, and I'm using you as
Lyrina
a
is a
swordfish.
This seems pretty normal to me. I don't see the problem.
This is true.
I don't know about giving you the dagger.
Please, Wyland.
And I know that's not what you want to hear as well.
Kriv wants the dreams to stop.
I fear it may only make it worse.
What if it gets worse for you?
Then I will have to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Wyland.
genuinely debating. I don't know what I should do here. Yes, Kriv?
Would you like to fight for it?
No.
I would like to fight for it.
That would be quite unfair to you.
Kriv feels a little hurt by that.
We're not fighting each other. We're allies. We're working together. And this package should have never been opened, and the dagger should have never been touched.
How about an arm wrestle?
We are equally weak, and no, you're not touching the
Alright.
dagger again. And no, you're not touching
Alright.
the dagger again. Preferably, no one touches it again. I haven't even touched it since then.
I'll touch it.
No.
Oh.
Marshall, please don't. The dreams are rough.
All right.
The blade calls to me.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
We'll get through this. But I am not giving you the dagger.
No idea. I just won't sleep.
That's not healthy.
The dreams aren't healthy. I believe there may be some coffee I could buy. I wonder if they have that.
Does coffee
Yeah,
exist
coffee.
in... Okay.
Yeah, coffee. We'll go with that.
Don't
It's like
keep
Renaissance-ish
yourself up.
period. If there's guns, there's coffee.
Fair
That's
enough.
yeah. You know what? He's got a point.
All right. Let's see.
Isn't it?
Bless.
Bless.
All right. Well, Lyrina. So since I presume swordfish can't breathe air, when you're out of water, I think the maximum you can. Okay, I'm using like the stats of a dolphin as a substitute for swordfish at the moment, and it has a Constitution modifier of 1. So it says here that you can hold that the swordfish can hold its breath for 2 minutes before it starts dying, or before. So I'd say out of water you can probably stay in the swordfish form for 2 minutes before you've dropped to 0 hit points in the swordfish form and then transform back.
Okay.
Are you two done?
Hey, Crib, you want a dagger? Here, I'm gonna hand him Lyrina.
Is at that moment that she transforms back into her normal self. You're just holding her by the legs. She starts gasping for air.
Oh, never mind.
So she's on the side of my. Why you actually silent? I need to fix you.
Never mind. I guess she's not a sword anymore.
That was fun.
At this moment, the door opens and someone enters holding quite a large package and begins looking around, spotting spotting you guys at the table, starts walking over to you. This big lumbering man is Alvin Shorthelm. Hey, let's go, deliverers! I've got your. What are you? He just sees you guys and he just starts staring at you, Masho, and Lyrina.
What's up?
Oh, Alvin, good to see you again.
Hi. It's hello. I heard. I was expecting to find you all in Bryn Shander, but nah. But they told me you guys went on to Caer Konig. Some people in King Kelvin's comfort did. So took me a little longer, but I'm here now. I've got the rest of your armor, all finished up and ready to go. He throws down a sack onto the table.
Hell yeah! That's what I like to hear. Appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna give him 2 gold as a tip. No, make it 3. I'm feeling generous.
No, thanks, I guess. Would be nice to, if you're offering, I'm not gonna take it down. The trek here was, You know, I almost got pickpocketed back in East Haven. I knew my mom always said to stay away from that place. She's always, going on and on about the one time she went to East Haven. Well, whatever.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch out for those guys.
They're kind of weird.
He-
Yeah.
This guy fought a ghost.
Ah, yeah. Some guy was trying to creep
Yeah.
me out about it. The white lady or something like that.
Yeah, some about white women.
Griff agrees she was very white.
Hmm. Yeah, there was this bar or something. He said that he was talking about how this Dragonborn was just in the stopped by the inn and you know, fought the white lady or something like that. I guess I don't know, something about a seance. It sounded like you guys. I don't know. There's not a whole lot of Dragonborn up here, but I mean, it sounded like you guys, so I figured I was on the right track.
Yeah. That's us.
I honestly forgot what voice I gave Alvin. It was not this, but I think it was just like a normal sort of voice.
I don't remember either. It's been a while.
Yeah.
I appreciate delivery, man. Make sure to stay safe.
Yeah, I'm just about exhausted. Hey! And he just yells over at the bartender. Can I get what does I get? Get me a bottle over here, a mead. Well, you guys about to head out or anything?
Griff would like to buy some caffeine.
Don't do that.
Sure,
Yes,
you can buy
we're
a cup
about
of
to head
coffee.
out.
Alright, well, going anywhere dangerous? I ran into a couple more zombies on the way around here. He like pointed his shovel, and it's covered in some blood.
Yeah, some of these guys have been
Something
like
like
seeing
that.
visions or something.
There was a lot of dead bodies on top of that summit of the mountain earlier.
Yeah, there's been people talking about how they've been seeing a lot more Draugr lately. You know, undead coming out of the mountain. Well, I heard it on my way here. I believe it though. I think I ran into another zombie yeti.
Ugh.
Oh, well, I mean, this time I didn't get, covered in guts, so, I mean, just looks at you, Lyrina. Alright.
I guess I could set her down.
Alright, well, yeah, you're still holding her?
Yeah.
Alright, well, he slaps the top of the bag. Try it on! See if, tell me if it,
Yeah.
fits.
Yeah, I'll wear it. I'll put
It's
it
really
on.
embarrassing if it came all this way and it didn't fit right. But,
That'd be a real shame, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'll put it on. Put it on. I don't know what else to do after past that.
Alright, you take another 30 minutes trying to put everything on, getting it fitted. Alvin teaches you how to get the rest of the plate on, but it fits like a charm.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Appreciate it, brother.
Alright, how protected do you feel?
I feel pretty good.
Alright. Yeah, it's sturdy as you can get. It's adamantine, so just about the best protection you can get. He takes his shovel and slaps you on the on the back with it. It wasn't really a hard slap, but yeah, didn't feel it.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
Alright. Alvin goes, well, I'm a bit tired. I'm probably gonna stay. I think I'm gonna stay here in Karakonic for a while before I take the ferry back. I think I might maybe just for the rest of the day. I'll probably take the last ferry back at night. Well, do you guys need any help? I guess I could. I mean, if you guys need it, I could join you guys. But
All right, you guys want an extra party member for a little bit?
I have things for hands, so it'd be helpful.
all right, where are we going?
The mountain.
To the glacier.
you know, uh, whatever. I was thinking about the smithy. You know, my parents are probably gonna be wondering what's taking me so long, but it's whatever.
If you don't want to go, you don't have to go.
No, I mean, I'd love to. I know. I mean, I'm already here, and well, I can get away from my mom's nagging of her a little bit. You know, I love the smithy and all, but you know, it's just her going on and on all day.
I hear that, brother.
I love my family. I love my family. Don't get me wrong. It's just sometimes you need out, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
All right. Well, if you guys want, Alvin can join you guys for this delivery.
I'm done.
Sure.
I like Alvin.
Yeah.
Crib would like to go up to Alan.
Mhm.
I will give you 5 gold if throughout this trip, if I make any sort of statement about stealing from a fellow member, anything like cursed or anything like that, anything like evil that you get like from Kriv, take this shovel and thwack him. 5 gold.
Okay. Is this some sort of self-control strategy, or do I
Yes.
want to know? He like glances at the rest of you guys.
Do we hear it?
I just shrug.
Kriv said it really loudly.
Okay.
If he looks my way, I
Sure.
just shrug.
I guess I'll take this for now. All right. He like pats you on the head.
Kriv says yes, like that. But if greed, like shovel.
All right. Well, I guess Alvin is with you guys now. Right. All right. Where are we headed?
Mountain.
Then end of mountain, beyond.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yes.
All right. Lead the way, deliverers.
I guess
Actually,
we
we're-
go.
All right. And you
Back
can
up,
now add
alright.
full plate armor to your inventory, Masho.
Heck yeah! How beefy are
Hell
you?
yeah.
AC is 20.
Yeah, my AC is now 20.
Oh yeah.
I already had it
Dude, it's
set
beef.
to that plate armor, like the full plate and everything in the inventory. So I guess I could have been carrying stuff, but I've been preparing.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you guys head off. Have some hearty breakfast and a cup of mead for Alvin. You guys head out and begin making your way over to the north side of Kelvin's Cairn. So, making your way across the trail this time you're coming up on the trail that you guys saw below from the cliff face. It once again narrows down to about a foot wide, very narrow. And this time, your first obstacle this time is after ascending about ascending about maybe 100 feet up the mountain, the path narrows into essentially just essentially just like a foot wide path atop how do I describe this? Basically, the trail is like a foot wide, and you guys are basically just gonna be you guys look across. You're gonna be sidling across a mountainside, across a sheer vertical mountainside with a 50-foot drop into the snowdrift below. You have to sidle across the this like really thin part of the mountain and try not to fall down. Am I describing this correctly? Do you guys have a good idea?
Yeah, I think you're doing it.
Yeah.
Clea.
All right. So I'm gonna need you guys to make dexterity checks.
Oh boy.
Specifically, Warlin, you have advantage on the check because you're a small creature, so you can get across
yay.
this path a lot easier than everyone else can, sidling across.
It's just a straight dexterity check.
Yep.
18.
15 for me.
Ooh, 17.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, 11.
11. Total?
Yeah.
Okay. All
Bless you.
right. You guys continue along this trail for about this trail for about it's about 500 feet across. Above sidling across this mountainside above a chasm, and about halfway through, Kriv loses his footing and begins to slip and slips off the ledge.
Can I, like, grab him, make sure he doesn't fall?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I was hoping it'd be
Or
strength.
I guess Vic, you can make a dexterity saving throw too to try to catch the ledge.
I was hoping it would be strength, not dex, but I will go for it.
Girl, try again.
Alright.
Dexterity?
My ass did
This
not
time it's a
catch
saving
him.
throw. This time it's a saving throw, not a check.
Oh.
My ass did not catch him.
A 6.
I
What'd you get?
I rolled a 3.
Alright.
Well, by Vic.
And I
All right.
attempt to help.
Alright. Luckily, Kriv, your hand misses the ledge, and Masho, you try to go reach for him, but you almost lose your balance. You need to catch yourself before when you try to you try to reach down for him. Luckily, though, Kriv, Alvin manages to come down and reaches and grab your wrist with his big hand, with his big arms. He hoists you back up quite easily. All right, be careful there. Oh, Jesus!
I would like to thank you, but also, holy crap.
Don't do that again. I hate looking down. I did not think we were gonna be going across a cliff like this. I'm kind of freaking out.
That'll be okay.
All right, just don't look down. Nice. All right. All right. So, after about 500 feet of sidling across this mountainside, and you guys manage to not plummet into the chasm and make it across safely.
Woo!
After another 30 minutes of hiking across the rugged terrain, you guys come back to wait, let's see. You guys reach another cliff face. This is about the same. You guys can see off in the, like, looking up and a little bit to the left, is the cliff face you guys were at before. So this is a different cliff face, but also very similar. You guys are gonna so you guys have to climb up about 50 feet.
Oh.
Boy.
You're in the same section as you guys were before. Whereas before you guys had to descend down 50 feet to get to the trail. Now you guys are gonna have to ascend 50 feet.
Okay.
Which stat roll was it again?
I should mention that since there are obvious handholds for this mountain climbing part, this one's going to be an athletics check.
Oh, that's what I'm talking
Do any of you have a climber's kit?
I don't think
only
I have a
Titans.
kit, but I have a grappling hook.
Like by grabbing hook,
However-
Titans, and rope.
Climber's kit, but I have rope and pythons.
I believe of all of you, Victory actually does not have to make a check.
What though?
Because you,
Oh,
of being a thief, you have an actual climbing speed, which means
Yeah.
You can climb without you can climb difficult spaces without having to make a check.
Oh yeah, he's second story work.
Yeah.
Oh, I was scared because he is not beefy.
What's you guys' plan?
Well, we have pythons and rope, and I have, I don't know about the rest of you, but I bought all of the cold clothing, so I also have crampons.
Priv would like to take those pythons and put them into the cliffside.
I probably have crampons then because I bought cold clothing.
I don't think crampons are for mountain climbing, but close enough, I guess.
The crampons are for they go on the bottom of the shoes.
Oh, are they?
I know it's not to help with climbing, but
I guess it would
could
help,
add a
but-
little bit more traction, is what I'm
What?
saying.
Are
But I
those
do
snowshoes or like cleats?
I have the grappling hook, so like
Oh,
I use that in combination, I think.
Yeah, I
Grapple,
also have a grappling hook.
and then like hook my feet.
We just have to decide what we want to do here.
I
Crave,
have. Oh, you want to go first, Vic?
Crave would like to climb up first, and then I will use the grappling hook to connect to the top, and then give you all an easier way to climb up using the rope attached to the hook.
All right, that's fair.
Believe Crave, he is climbing.
Oh, I also forgot to mention, you guys, as you guys have been following the trail, at times it's hard to see the trail itself, but you guys have been knowing where to go because there's like almost like a trail of corpses and undead bodies just like strewn about, going across. It seems that some of them have still been freshly defeated, like pretty recently. Alright, so, sorry, could you repeat that, Vic? What did you say?
Crave would like to take your grappling hook and get to the top of this pass to make it easier way down, or way up for you, for all of you.
Here's how I'm imagining it. You guys give your grappling hooks and pythons to Kriv, and he starts scaling the wall like a gecko.
I imagine that
Yeah.
too.
He
No,
would.
absolutely.
He's a like a, I can't remember the word. He's a slippery one, huh?
He's a quick little bugger, that's for sure.
I do not think I would have been able to do that by myself.
Now, okay,
Alright, but you...
question.
Mhm.
I have 2 things of 50 feet of rope. Should we tie the rope around our waist so that we're connected? And in case one person slips, the rest can help.
You guys can.
Does that make sense to anyone but me?
Yeah, no, that's traditional.
Okay. You guys want to do that?
Have someone who's gonna be on belay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess, yeah. So, Kriv, you managed to you get to the top and you managed to find a place to secure all the pythons and the grappling hooks, and it feels pretty sturdy to you and pretty secured. And you put the rope down, and now there's a rope going from the top to the bottom. So the rest of you can make your athletics checks with advantage.
Ooh. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Athletics is a +5, baby. Oh yeah.
Oh baby.
I rolled the same thing twice. Do I get bonus for rolling doubles?
Roll.
No.
Damn it.
Snake eyes.
No.
If you roll
no.
doubles again, you go to jail.
Fuck.
I got a 15.
Do not pass go. All right.
I got a total of 19.
Hmm. Do I have to roll for... No, Ratcatcher has a climbing speed. Ratcatcher... You know what? I guess Ratcatcher should also, because he has a climbing speed, could also join you in climbing up, Vic.
I also
Yeah.
got a 19.
You had a 19?
Yeah.
All right. With the help of, everyone tying themselves together and the rope, you guys make it up without incident. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
That's what I like to see.
Advantage really helped because my first roll was a 3.
If it makes you feel any better, Alvin rolled a 4 at the first, so both of you would have almost fallen, but you get caught by the rope with everyone else. Like, Alvin does not seem to be a fan of heights.
Warlin is not a fan of climbing.
I don't know if I asked. Where are we going again?
Mountain.
Calvin's Cairn, you did ask.
Well, I mean,
Twice.
we're on Kelvin's Cairn.
Well, honestly, we're not really sure. We're going up further.
Okay. He looks nervously at like Masho. Lead the way.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Okay. He like grips the handle of his shovel until his knuckles go white. All right. Let's see here. Let's. I think I'm almost gonna like put up. I saw that picture of Alvin Shorthelm on my computer. I want to put it on stream. Do I have it? I do have it. Okay, I'm gonna put it on stream. There we go. He's part of the party now.
Oh,
Oh.
short helm. Why don't you
Oh,
just get a
God.
bigger helmet?
That's what I'm saying.
Because his parents are dwarves.
Understand. Well, but isn't he adopted?
Yes, I guess you're right.
Well, no, to be fair, he took their name, so they're the short helms.
Yep. Alright. You guys keep walking along the winding mountain path. You hike for about another hour. Your progress is slowed by the rough terrain. It's not just covered in snow, but also rocky, and you wonder how you had such an easy time going up on the south side. But following the trail of undead corpses and the sundered flesh, you see you come across a site. I guess I should change I guess I should probably change what we're looking at. Just back to this, I suppose. I guess this one's pretty close. Yeah, I'll go with this one.
Oh yeah.
Okay, maybe this one. No, I'll stick with this one. Okay. Well, okay. I was gonna go with this one because it looks like a mountain, and then I saw all the stuff on it. So.
I can clear most of it. It's not relevant anymore.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I think. Yeah, this will make for a decent looking visual for what we're looking at. So. You guys see you guys eventually see your you guys climb another you guys come over a peak, and before you lies a chasm, a deep chasm, some 20 feet wide, separating where it looks like the mountainside has crumbled away over time, and leaving this fissure in Kelvin's Cairn. The summit, another 200 feet above you, but from you to the other side is the mouth of a cave lined with skeletons, sundered flesh, and blood. You can hear the distant clanging of metal in the and boom and noises of battle from the inside of the cave. All right.
You guys want to go in that cave?
Perhaps sneakily?
Griff agrees.
I'll-
Very secretly.
I'll stay out here then. I can't really sneak.
You have the
You're coming with us.
well. You have to cross. You have to cross the 20-foot chasm. A scraggly tree hangs over it, and from it is a length of rope dangling from a grappling hook that's been hooked to the tree. It dangles in the middle of the gap, 10 feet from either side.
Kriv would like to remind you, you are beef.
Yeah, but I can't really sneak.
You can sneak hard enough if you try.
All right, yeah, sure. Let's go with it. You guys want to sneak? Sure.
This will go wonderfully.
I can't see anything that'll go wrong with this.
All right.
It'll be perfect. Trust.
I would like you guys to know I have disadvantage at sneaking.
I know.
Okay.
Well, disadvantage isn't disadvantage if you get nat 20s twice.
She's right, you know?
I guess. Alvin looks at you guys like, all right, who are we crossing that? Like, who wants to go first? I don't. Look, man. It's that's I don't know. And he's just like looking down at the chasm.
It'll be fine.
We got this.
How are we gonna do this?
I have no idea.
Very quietly.
Well, you guys have to swing across the chasm first to get to the if you want to get to the mouth of the cave.
Well, if there's no other way.
Yes.
All right.
All right, who wants to go first?
I vote Kriv.
You want to go first?
So? Vic?
Vic?
Vic.
Yeah. Kriv could go first.
She was
All
totally
right.
napping.
Make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh, acrobatics.
I'm actually gonna give you advantage on this specifically because of your second story work, which means you can jump farther than normal than other people.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'm actually gonna give you advantage on this.
Okay. Advantage. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna give you advantage on this check.
Is that's 2d20s and then plus
Make a higher
proficiency?
Yes, plus 4 for you.
Whoops.
If you're doing acrobatics.
Oh yeah, acrobatics. Strength, I am not built for that. Oh, up. Okay, 17. A 21.
All right, you get a run. You take a deep breath, get a running start, and leap over the chasm and grab the rope. And naturally, like a like a graceful adventurer, swing over to the other side.
He Indiana Jones did.
True. Now you're speaking my language.
Real shit. Alright. I guess I'll go next, although I'm not very dexterous. What was it? What were the two options?
Dexterity, acrobatics or athletics.
Okay, cool. I have neither.
I don't know why you asked, but sure.
I didn't remember which ones I had.
Yes.
While checking.
I'm gonna perception to swing across. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. All right. Well. 17.
All
Just a
right.
natural 17.
Warlin, you get your best running start, and despite your smaller stature, manage to jump the 10 feet, grab onto the rope, and swing across. A bit nerve-wracking, but
Yes.
you managed to do it. Alright.
Kriv would like to high five you.
High five.
I guess
Irina, Masho.
You want me to go
guess I'll
next?
go next.
I should probably go last. I'm big. I won't break the tree.
You and Alvin are about the same size.
Oh, okay. Well,
Actually, I think you're probably a little bigger than him.
Irina, you
but
should probably go
he's-
first.
He's taller,
Oh
but
my
you're bigger.
god. That's a nat 1.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. All right. Lorena, you try to run across. You run across the. You make your running start, but you hesitate for a second, or not. You don't. You run across and you feel confident, but your foot. Your right as you hit the ledge, the rock beneath you crumbles and you start before you can make your jump, and you begin to plummet down into the chasm. You have enough time to make one action before you hit the bottom. What would you like to do?
Am I able to wild shape into an owl? I don't remember.
You can't wild shape into anything that flies.
Do I have time for an action?
Shit, no, wait, I know what I can do. I'm going to use my thorn whip to, like, hook myself up onto, like, a ledge.
Okay, hold on. What would you like to try to do, Warland?
I'd like to cast Featherfall on her.
That's actually a reaction.
It is? I thought it was a full
Yeah.
action.
Nope, it's a reaction. And a reaction to someone else falling.
Then, yeah, I'm going to cast Featherfall on her.
All right.
Yeah, at first level, because that's a first level spell. Oh yeah, it is a reaction. Within 60 feet, it was only a 10-foot jump. And it was my reaction, so it was quite fast.
You know what? Lyrina, can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Yes, I can. Let me see here. That'll be a 12.
All right. 12 total?
Or actually, wait. Yeah, 12.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say, I'll say, Because here's my thought, right? You go to cast Stone Whip, but at the same time, Warland probably casts Featherfall. So here's, I'm thinking about how I want to rule this. Alright. I think the way I want to rule this is that as you go to cast Thorn Whip, you aim for the tree branch to try to pull yourself, to try to break your fall, but you suddenly start to feel weightless and you start falling a lot slower. I think the way I want to rule this is that with that combination, like, since with Featherfall and Thorn Whip pulling you, trying to grab something, you actually manage to pull yourself back up and start flying back out, like, start flying
sense,
back
yeah.
towards the rope.
Like slingshot back out.
Yeah,
Boing.
yeah.
Nice.
All right, you managed to grab back onto the rope. After so you start to fall. You cast Thorn Whip to try to break your fall. You manage to grab onto the branch, but you suddenly start to feel weightless, and instead of breaking your fall, you suddenly start to fly back up, and you manage to grab onto the rope.
I love that.
All right, you get a second chance at the acrobatics check.
That's
Make it with
bad.
advantage because you have Featherfall.
Oh, okay.
And why not?
Yeah, that's just a 9.
Okay.
Mhm.
You that's still not enough to make the check.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna have you make another dexterity saving throw.
That's an 11.
Alright, does anyone want to try to grab her?
I mean, I can try.
But
Actually, wait, no, you
I feel like
still have
we
Featherfall, right?
Featherfall
Yeah,
lasts
okay.
for 1 minute, by the way.
Yeah. So make your dexterity check with advantage. If you want to try to grab her, Royal, you can make it with advantage too.
Dexterity check?
Dexterity saving throw.
Saving throw, okay.
Can I try? We're on both ends.
I think she's trying to go for the other side, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's better
all
than
I got
dying.
was an 8. All I got was an 8. I could cast Featherfall on her again if need be.
All right. Well, Lyrina, make another roll with advantage. Do it with make your dexterity saving throw with advantage. So roll another time. Okay. We'll go with that. No.
That's
Okay, the 20. It was a 20.
Oh.
So the 10. It was the 10 and the 20. I'm gonna count those. All right. So you grab onto the rope and you try to swing across again, but you don't get the momentum. You start falling slowly again. But because of Featherfall, you manage to grab onto the edge of the ledge before you start sinking down into the chasm again.
That was
All right, that one
easier.
went very poorly.
I mean, it
worked
could
out
have gone
somehow.
more poorly.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alvin's like, you had that the whole time? Looking at you, Warlin. Can I get one of those? I'm freaking out a little.
I mean, I can send you to my guild where I learned to be an artificer.
Alright, well. Indiana Jones gift. Alright. Alright, who's up next? You were. Alright, well,
Alvin, hold on,
Alvin looks at you.
I got an idea.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take out my 50 feet rope and I'm gonna tie it between us, so that if one of us falls, the other, 'cause we're about the same weight, we could potentially stay up there and brace ourselves.
Alright. He grabs it. Are you going first or am I?
Paper, rock, scissors, you for it?
Alright.
Do we just roll dice and
I'll
whoever
shoot.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Shoot. Alright. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Rock.
Scissors.
Ooh.
Alright, I guess I'm going first.
All right, I'm gonna brace in case he falls.
Alright. That one.
No!
Oh my god!
As he's sitting at the edge, breathing, getting ready, and then all of a sudden the rock starts falling out beneath him.
I like to imagine his eyes were closed. He steps forward. He wasn't even sitting in the right spot.
That's good.
Alright, I'm making a dex save. I guess if you want to catch it, make a strength save, Puns.
Okay, yeah, we'll do. Oh. Oh, that's also in that one.
Thank God he rolled a nat 20.
Thank god.
How do I describe this? Like, the rock starts falling and then it just stops falling? Like, it just catches on something else? The rock starts falling and he's like, what the fuck? And then he's like, you like look down, like, without even moving, he's still staying there, eyes closed, breathing. He's standing like 10 feet below on another outcropping. Just perfectly right there.
I mean, I've had it where like something slips beneath me, but I just kind of like it just kind of moves underneath my foot, and I just stay.
Yeah. He's like,
Oh my god.
he looks up at you.
It's okay, you got this.
Okay, he climbs back up. I guess he tries again. All right.
You remember you are well. Like if you need to, you can leave, but like you'd have to go back by yourself, and I don't think you want to do that. But like
The deliverers need me. Okay. Okay, well he got a 10 total.
Oh, that's not great.
Alright. Well, he manages to go and grab the rope, but he doesn't get enough momentum, and he starts and he lets go, but he's not gonna land feet first. I have to make a dex save for him now to try to grab the edge of the ledge. If any of you want to try to catch him, you can with a dex save. Oh,
I'll catch.
Okay.
Yeah, Vic, you try.
That is a 3.
Oh.
no.
Oh. Oh
You gotta-
gosh.
This is probably the most cursed D&D session we've had.
What?
Crib's got you. Crib's got you.
What does Crib get?
Please don't be one. Please don't be one. Oh. 19.
Ooh.
Alright, Crib, you managed to grab onto Alvin's hand before he falls down. You're not very
Crib's got
strong.
you.
You almost go down first, but he manages to, but with enough time, he manages, like, with the time you allotted him, he managed to get his hand on the ledge before you both go tumbling into the chasm.
Me too, bud.
Like-
me too.
He like pulls himself up. He just pulls himself up. Starts laying down on the one side. He's like, and he like puts his one arm up and he puts a thumbs up to you, Macho. He's like face down on the floor.
I forgot, what check am I making again?
Athletics or acrobatics to go across.
I'll take an athletics and I get a +5 on that one. I'll take that. That is a total of 12.
All right. Make a dex save.
Oh. Okay.
It's a hard swing. It's a hard DC. I'm not blaming you guys. It is a hard DC.
It would help if we could roll higher than a fucking 8.
All right, but because you guys have been tied together, Alvin manages to catch you. He braces himself. He got a dirty 20 for his strength saving throw to catch you with the rope.
Okay.
You mountain climb. You rappel and mountain climb your way up the chasm. It's like, whew. All right.
We're not having
Alright,
a
we
very
got
good
it.
day, guys.
No.
If once
I was
another
out of
beer.
breath. It's like,
Irina wants to chug.
to chug?
Yeah, she wants to go back to that cavern and chug after that.
Can I join you? Oh God.
Larina, Kriv is wondering why you don't just become a goldfish and we put you into a tankard to save money.
He's got a point.
Irina turns into swordfish.
Carrie, I just want to say, it's the winter. In the freezing cold, you will probably die as a swordfish.
This is how she's gonna use her 2 uses of wild shape for today. She has 2 uses of wild shape. One of them's already used because of the swordfish shenanigans.
So, look, that took a lot out of all of us. I assume we're gonna sit down for a little bit, have a...
If we can.
You can, but the sounds of battle are happening within. You can hear
Within?
things
Within
like
what?
thunder booming
In the cave.
and like metal
Oh, we're at
clashing.
the cave.
We had to,
Yeah,
we had to
you're in
jump
a cave
over a
now.
little gap.
Yeah.
Like 10 foot wide.
You guys want to take a second, have some beef jerky?
This day just keeps getting worse.
I'm not opposed to that.
I guess we'd take, a short rest?
Yes, take a short rest.
All right. I'll remove 1 pound
Not
of
stopping
beef
you guys.
jerky. I forgot how much that weighed, but it's fine.
Whole pound, yes.
Yeah, we'll all sit around and eat beef jerky.
Alvin brings out his flask and he passes it around. He puts some meat in it before you guys set off.
Yeah, brother. That's what I like to see. Beef jerky and mead.
Hell yeah.
I'm like
Meat
only
and
20.
mead.
I'm like the drinking age is technically 21, but no one cares. Here, just take it.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that.
My man. All
My
right.
man.
Okay. So, as you guys are just sitting here, as like literally the sounds of combat are occurring for an entire hour.
Mhm.
They don't let up.
Man, that was good beef jerky.
All right, let's see here.
So I guess we're gonna encounter the cave, I guess.
Yeah. So you
I,
guys head
I
into the
don't think there's
cave.
anything else for us to do.
Oh, wait, guys, I have an idea. What if we draw them out here?
Well, we have no idea what we're dealing with.
Yeah, but like we'll have the advantage.
I mean, well, what if we don't even need to fight?
Well, I mean, if we don't need to fight, then we don't fight them. But like, they're fighting, so we'll probably need to fight.
I'm confused, but okay.
Hear me out. What if
Yes,
I have a signal whistle? What if I step inside a little bit, signal whistle?
Vic, that was not your stream going weird. That was intentional. Vic?
Well, no, I got a alert. I forgot I turned off hardware acceleration. I got
Oh.
it on.
Okay.
That's why my chat is like delayed, or
Let's see here.
doodling is delayed.
Mm. All right,
It's okay.
I gotta see here. Give me a moment.
Is it supposed to be a black screen?
Soda?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
totally
Okay,
black.
awesome.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to remember how to do this.
Just whipping up cave.jpg.
Nice turn. Okay.
Oh, what? Oh, I gotta go feed my baby.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright, can you guys see that?
yes.
Oh, it's tiny.
Perfect. Alright, welcome to your guys' first dungeon.
Oh my god.
Now all we
It's
need is a
happening.
dragon.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're finally getting to the first
No.
part of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, so you guys move into the cave and descend down a set of stairs right here. You can hear the sounds of battle happening below you. But in front of you guys is another spiral, a spiral staircase going down into the deeper floors. There's a set of there's a hallway to your left, and there's like what? There's paths you can go to your left and right. On your left, I guess south, on the bottom, is a set of 3 doors, and at the top is, you know, a path that goes a different way. You guys could go that way if you want. See what lies over there. There you go.
I see.
What do you mean you need the dragon part? We have 2 of them right here. 2 dragonborns. So we
It's
already
so
got
true.
I become big like dragon.
True.
Yeah. You guys can also bring in your tokens here.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
I'll bring
we're
in all
coming
of them.
from that right bit.
Yes. Oh, that's the wrong one. I went to the wrong thing. Oops. I imported the wrong setting or the wrong thing.
Griff can
Alright.
smell loot.
Loot.
Which
Loot.
direction
Solid.
is it, boy?
Alvin. Okay. Ah, shoot. Hold on.
The loot
Give me a
smells
sec.
like breakfast.
Which direction's the loot?
Griff wasn't serious, but I sense there's loot.
Maybe the loot is just the friends we made along the way.
Griff says no.
It's
That's the
preposterous.
stupidest thing I've
Grim
ever
says
heard.
no. Grim says no. Alright.
Can we tell which direction the fighting's coming from?
You can hear it more clearly from this direction.
I want to go over there.
Which way is this
Alright.
way?
What?
It comes from the north.
Yes.
I see. Okay.
Okay. So, let me see here. Give me a sec. Okay.
I want to test out this new armor I got.
You all. Okay, so turning the corner, you guys find you guys come out into a bigger hallway, or into another room leading out into a what? Leading out into a long hallway over here. You guys, let me see. You all begin to see on the sides decorations of skulls and braziers with lit candles. It appears to be a crypt. Now that you made your way in farther. Yeah.
I mean, unless one of you guys are gonna stop me, I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah, I guess I'll just be following up right behind you.
All right, cool.
All
Crib will be following. Actually, Crib would like to go up a little forward. I am speed.
Can you guys add Ratcatcher?
Oh, yeah, one moment.
That'd be nice.
Ratcatcher, there
Yeah.
you go.
But you just have him? Why do you have
I
him?
do. I just made him at one
Oh,
point.
I do.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, I
my
didn't realize you were a
cat.
god. What the hell?
Alright.
I birthed him.
Anyways,
Okay.
Father's Day.
So,
true.
you guys wanna move down the hallway?
Or like a pother. Yeah.
Okay, nice. So, I gotta check my stream to see if it's looking good. Okay.
Probably beautiful.
There we go.
You're looking good to me.
What would you guys be able to see from here? I suppose this whole floor right over here. There we go. Okay. So. Alright. You all make your way out into this, out into a more open area. You guys can see now, you seem to be on some sort of second story, like almost like a balcony overlooking overlooking a sort of almost like an altar below. On the west side of this room. So basically this and these two sides are the second floor, the second story to this down here. So below you all, you see an altar, some 40 feet below the balcony. What did I say? Was it 40 feet or 60 feet? I think it was.
I think you said 40.
No, I mean I was thinking in my head what the distance was. I think. Yeah, some 40 feet below you seems to be a big open altar, almost like a throne room. The west side of the wall has lots of intricate stained glass with light coming through. You can't see through the other side, but you wonder how the light impossibly seems to be coming through. Not a warm light, a cold, dark light. I suppose it feels chilly in here. Let's see. Ooh, I almost forgot to get a couple things. I almost forgot something. Give me a moment.
Yeah, take your time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Larina, who's the guy we got a package for someone around here, right?
I don't remember who for specifically. If it's
I do.
Simber, I have his scroll.
Yes, it's him.
Oh.
Cinder?
All right.
Simber.
Simber.
Yeah, like brr, cold.
Oh, it makes sense they'd be here.
Alright. Okay. I need to set the mood. Let's see. Not this one.
Seems like a great mood.
That's something that's a little more upbeat. Nope.
They put my ass in the carnival.
Alright. Just go with one of the battle musics for now.
Oh.
Alright! You guys look down over the balcony and you see a man, you see two men, oh, I'm hearing it twice, oops. There we go. Okay. Okay.
I have to reload the page. Keep going
Let's
without
see.
me.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like importing everything real quick.
No, you're good.
There we go.
Oh, that's a big thing.
No, it's alright.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You see, two people down below duking out in an epic battle. One man with pale skin, dressed in in gaudy dress, and slinging spells versus another armed with a sword, ducking between the pillars. Bolts of lightning shoot out from the spellcaster, and he bolts of lightning shoot out from him, and as they dart back and forth at each other. One of them, one of them also calls up a points at one of them, a surge of necromantic energy appears from the spellcaster, animating zombies around him. I need to beat this.
So they're what, 40 feet below us, you said?
Yes.
You said they're 40 feet below us?
Yeah, some 40 feet below you.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. The man casting spells lets out a rasping laughter and speaks in a booming voice. Artisimber, you scrawny, foolish whelp! You may destroy me as many times as you like, but I, the vampire lord, Skarl Drogson, shall never die! The man with the
I think we found who we're looking for.
artist, the man with the sword, looks back at him, and he growls at him. Then if I have to fight you forever, Scarred, I will. I've got time. Scarred laughs back. Ha ha ha! A battle between two immortals. Well, we have until the end of time.
Should we get?
Fight me as long as you'd like.
Should we intervene?
Yeah, I got this. Hey, Simba, we got a package delivered to you.
Oh boy.
he looks up at you for a second. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Okay. I need to make something real quick. Give me a moment.
Yeah, no problem. Dude, you like ordered a package or something?
He looks up for you a second,
Let's start delivers.
and he looks up at you for a second, confused. It doesn't seem that the spellcaster's noticed. but and then all of a sudden he looks back at you and ducks behind one of the pillars as a he ducks behind a pillar as Scar the vampire lord casts a spell. Sickly green light shoots out towards the pillar and melts it into slag. All right. Well, that's not a okay.
Brother's pulling up slag.jpg.
Slag. I wish.
Oh, you know what? You're
Okay.
right. Sorry, slag.png.
We'll use this. We'll use this for now.
Now we all know he's pulling up slag.gif.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I'm gonna try to find a picture of a goddamn slag.
All right. Okay, let's see here. And you guys look up. You hear a loud "Rah!" on the other side of the balcony across the gap. And you see a familiar face on the other side. Wait a moment. I don't have a white dragonborn appears on the other side of the balcony before dressed in wolf's pelts. She's covered in like guts and like and blood, and she jumps down off the balcony and lands down trying to elbow drop guard, but narrowly misses him.
That's her,
Yes, it is.
Lulupa.
Ha ha ha! A friend of yours, artist. And Lupa yells at him, "Give me back my fucking wife!" And starts darting around with him with inhuman speed, trying to fight him. They're now. It seems that these three are now locked in their own battle. Did I? I think I forgot to download a. Oh, no, I did. I remembered. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Give me a sec. I should have done this before stream started.
That's alright.
Here we go.
I am proud of you.
The hell is that?
I appreciate you.
Zombies.
Ow. Gross.
All right. So, before any of you can make any sort of any further reactions, let me see. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Lyrina, you hear shuffling behind you. Yeah. You hear some shuffling behind you, and you turn around. Quietly behind you guys have these little kobolds have snuck up behind you, but there's something different about them. There's something different about them. Their eyes are red. Blood drips from their mouths, and they're shaking, literally like shivering. Literally shivering at you all, or not shivering at you guys, but shivering. They're with anticipation. All right, please roll initiative.
Ooh.
Well, that's a 3. Okay.
Well, that's 20.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Ratcatcher? Okay.
Oh!
What'd you get?
3.
3? Alright. Okay. I need my notes. Okay, let's see here.
Has that been like 3 nat 1s today?
We've
More
gotten
than 3 nat ones.
We've got some pretty shitty rolls today. It's not our day today.
Oh, we should probably
Yeah.
start eating dice. They're looking mighty delicious about now. Oh,
You need to put them in dice jail for misbehaving.
put them in my mouth.
Okay.
Mine's a website.
I need
I'm
Print it.
pretty sure the
cat
only
catcher
person
stat
over.
block. Let's see.
Oh, heck yeah.
All right, let's see here. Okay. 25 to 20.
Oh,
Okay, so let's see here.
Oh, my fountain pen is running out of ink. I gotta switch to a regular pen.
No.
you're using a fountain pen? That's so cool.
Yeah, I have been using a fountain pen. It's cool.
You're so
Okay.
fancy.
I have to be. I'm a fancy thief.
Some fancy thief.
Fancy thief. Yes. Where?
William Fancy Thief.
Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare compare me to that slob. I'll have you know, he might have a stuck-up accent, but I have a valley accent. I'm not gonna compare to him.
Fancy pantom.
Hey! Okay.
Wow,
Uh,
Woody.
What else? Okay. Good thing I have Alvin's stat block. Okay. 20 to 15.
16.
Oh,
16,
yeah.
All right, we've got Alvin at. Let's see here. We got Alvin at a cool 19.
I'm
Alvin,
glad some of us are
19.
confident.
19. Lyrina, 16. All right, 15 to 10.
Hmm.
10 to 5.
Oh.
I have an 8.
8. Okay. That's in. What is that? Vorlin. 8. Rat catcher. 6. 5 to 0.
3.
Vic?
3.
Okay. So that means Masha will go first.
Ah, yeah, fuck you, Vic. Get
How
wrecked.
dare you?
Imagine being last, Lamau.
Masho, 3. Crib, 3. Okay. Initiative. There we go. Okay. So. Also, I did see here. Hold on. Turn. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Okay, that's turn order. Okay, turn order. Is if someone wants to post it.
I put it in VC chat.
Okay. And then it's the kobolds first, so they're gonna go first.
Okay.
So, a kobold. The kobold vampire spawns are gonna go first. Let's see. Okay. So. Let me just see here. Okay. Okay. I guess since Alvin's the closest one of them's gonna go for him, and the other one's is gonna go for I guess is Ratcatcher here instead of you, Crit. I guess that's how we're going.
No.
We're rolling with this. Okay. Alright. I guess one will go for, I guess, Lyrina, and one's gonna go for Alvin. So, let's see. Against.
Stupid Mike. Yeah, it did the thing again. Not sure why it does that. Just check and make sure I sound good for stream. I can't believe someone's trying to attack Ratcatcher. That's like the first time it's happened. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine then. Hit him with the shovel, Alvin. No, that's good. Oh. Oh no. Sorry, give me a second. OBS being stupid.
The kobold over the head and smacks it into the ground. It's like the kobold. I'm trying to like make kobold noises. What are kobold noises like? I feel like or something like that. Something high pitched.
Yeah, I think you're about right. It's cutting out from Discord,
Yeah.
but you're about right.
Like, yeah, exactly. I imagine
You can
just like
imagine it.
that.
I know.
Yeah.
I know Discord's called cutting it up, but you guys can imagine.
Yeah.
Like probably like one of the bird people from Dark Crystal, which is just like that.
Okay. Who's up next?
Not me.
Not me.
Lavina, you're up next.
High five in 10
No.
turns.
Let's see. Do can I do guiding bolt on the kobold in front of me?
You're gonna have disadvantage to hit, but you can try, yeah.
Might as well.
I guess you could try to reposition yourself if you wanted, but
Oh, of course on the roll that I have disadvantage. I get a nat 20.
Just get a second
I
one.
get-
Just get a second one.
And then an 8 is the lowest.
so what's your spell attack modifier?
Let me check. I want to say it's 5, but double check.
Carrie, you said earlier if you were at disadvantage, just get 2 nat 20s. Why didn't you do that?
It is 5. Okay.
It's a 5.
Yes.
All right. Your guiding bolt just narrowly misses, as the kobold just barely dodges to the side. Like you almost graze its head, but it just barely dodges.
Oh, that's so sad.
It's okay. You've got free uses of you have free uses of guiding bolt, so I didn't take a spell slot. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
Can I move somewhere like away from the kobold?
You can try, yeah.
Like here?
Sure. I think it's gonna try to make an opportunity attack against you, so we'll try that.
Okay.
All right. It's 17 hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay. Okay. Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
I can do that.
Oh.
Okay. You.
That's 19.
All right. You try to move away, and the kobold, the kobold vampire, or the vampiric kobold, trying to, thirsting for blood, or starved of blood, tries to make a bite out of you, and manages to, manages to catch your thigh. You manage to pull away, but you take, what is it? What is that? 6 piercing damage and
Oh.
2 necrotic damage. All right. As it takes some of your blood. Luckily, you seem to have saved, whereas Alvin did not. Okay. Anything else for the turn?
Not anything I can think of.
All right. Warling, you're up.
Quick question. So, this, gap that I'm directly adjacent to here, we can see down and we see that lower bit where all the people and zombies are, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Talking about this.
How far down is that?
40 feet.
Okay.
That's gotta be at least 10 Warland stories.
I'm 3 foot, so that's
Oh.
a little bit more. I'm debating on either trying to shoot down at one of the zombies. As if I were, because you said it's 40 feet and I'm roughly above this spot here.
Mm-hmm.
This is Simber, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, the other one looks a lot more vampiric.
Also, there's an active battle happening down below. I'm just not moving around the tokens.
Okay. Then I'll help deal with the battle up here.
Yeah, they seem to be really experienced adventurers.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, as your battle here happens, they seem to be the clash of spells and swords and fists is happening down below, and ice.
Yeah, I'd like to move here, which is about 15 feet of movement.
Alright, it already used its
That
reaction.
one-
so
Yeah, that one already used its reaction.
Mhm.
And the one that used its reaction here, is that the one that used or that one that got hit already?
No. Our Alvin attacked this one. Attacked the one. Yeah.
Okay. I'll attack the one Alvin hit with a firebolt.
Okay. Please roll to hit.
Okay. Do I add my intelligence, or is it
Yes.
spell attack bonus? I'm trying to remember.
Spell attack bonus is based off of your intelligence, so yeah, spell attack bonus.
Okay, so that is a dirty 20.
Now hit. Please roll damage.
All right, firebolt is a D10. 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right. As the kobold is reeling from being hit from Alvin's shovel strike, you you cast fireball at it and hit it in the leg, burning it, scorching it. It hisses at you.
And that's all I want to do with my turn.
All right. Ratcatcher's turn.
Ratcatcher!
Anything you want to yell at him, Kriv?
Oh, flip. Well, Crib doesn't think of them being very tasty.
Actually, each of them are small size, so I guess technically they're in the same weight class as as Warlin and Ratcatcher.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, they're like 4 feet tall each. Three and a half
Ratcatcher,
feet tall. 4 feet
get
tall.
them. They're bite-sized.
Ratcatcher is going to try. Which I guess Ratcatcher is gonna go for this one. He's gonna bonus action take the help action, so the next attack against this kobold is going to have an advantage, and he's gonna use this action to try to bite it. Alright. Unfortunately, Ratcatcher, the kobold dodges out of the way as the... Oh, that one is dodging a lot, as Ratcatcher tries to dart at it with his claws and his teeth. Okay. It's gonna be all of Ratcatcher's turn. Masho, you're up.
Hey, quick question, guys. How well do you guys think you could do to kill the one that's already taken damage? How confident are you guys in killing that guy?
Why do you want to just attack the other one? Just do what you need to.
Yeah, so you guys are pretty confident you can kill that one?
Yeah.
Do you plan on fucking Iron Maidening the other one?
No. No, I don't plan on doing that. Alright. I'd like to move here. I would like to grapple this kobold.
Alright, please. I guess I have to roll a... Yeah, make an athletics check.
Okay, awesome. And I have advantage, right?
Actually, yes, because of help. Yes, you do. As Ratcatcher is currently distracting the kobold.
Alright, so it's a 14 total.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright, cool. Now,
Roll a 4 for acrobatics.
while I have
Or
someone
8.
grappled, I can move them. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to move us down towards the
Absolutely.
ledge.
Okay.
I would like to not throw it over the ledge, but kind of like tackle it off the ledge, landing on it.
You want to fall 40 feet on top of this kobold who is half your size.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Lalupa went down there, no problem.
She is a high flyer.
Yeah.
Make an acrobatics check.
Yeah, alright. Sure thing.
Okay. This is not how I thought this... That was not exact... That is not at all I thought you were going to do. But sure.
Alright, that is a 13.
Okay. How do I? What is the DC for this? For landing on top of this bitch?
I can give you my weight. Will that?
I don't think that.
What'd you get?
13 total.
Oh god, I don't think that saves. Okay. Okay. I have to roll for fall damage.
Okay, understandable.
Wait, hold on. Okay. Well,
Oh man, he's gonna be entailed on a lizard.
alright. It looks like the dice are kind of on your side for this one.
Yeah.
So you take 8 fall damage,
Okay.
cushioning the kobold on your fall. The kobold, on the other hand, takes 11 fall damage. What damage do I do for you landing on him? I don't know how to do this.
I would assume like blunt.
No.
I guess he also takes your fall damage, I guess.
Let's go.
So you took 8. He took 8. You took 8. He took 11. So I guess that's 19 fall damage.
That's what I like to
suppose?
see.
I think is that the best way to do this?
Yeah,
I'd
I
say
think so.
This is not exactly an orthodox method of killing.
Okay, yeah, you squash the kobold behind under you. It's like, ugh. It's got some supernatural constitution due to being partly a vampire, but that cannot have been that cannot have been felt good for it.
All right, cool, awesome.
Let's see here. Well then, I guess technically since falling off is not an action, it's a movement. I suppose like you can do that.
Let's go.
You have a bonus action still. Do you have anything else you want to do?
I don't know. Can I grapple it again? I guess.
You still have it grappled, I presume.
I think the first thing I did was a grapple.
Yeah. Okay. I guess do you have a bonus action you want to do or anything?
Not that I can think of.
Oh hey, that's the end of your turn, I guess.
Alright, cool.
Alright. I didn't think we'd be doing this early, but sure.
My bad.
Let's see. No, it's okay. The well, I guess you didn't. Okay.
I did say I would be testing you as a DM.
What's your stealth bonus?
Oh, my stealth bonus? It doesn't exist. Thank
So
you
it's
for
a 0.
asking. Yeah.
Essentially, your passive stealth score right now is a 5. Okay, cool.
My stealth is Dex. I have a plus 0 to Dex,
Okay.
and I have
Also
disadvantage because of my armor.
Okay. Scarred looks over at you fall down. The vampire looks over at you fall down, landing on top of this kobold vampire. He just laughs and he says, friends of your Simba, they're welcome to join you in hell. And he tries to cast he uses a legendary action to cast a ray of frost at you.
That didn't sound good.
God.
Alright. He does not hit though.
Oh, let's go.
That is a 19 total. But because the position you happen to jump off of just happens to be behind this pillar, you have mostly covered.
Yeah.
So it ends up hitting the pillar instead. As the pillar covers in frost. All right, I didn't think we'd been engaging in this part of the fight this early, but we're doing it now.
Hello.
Okay. But right now his attention is focused on La Lupa and Artist and Simber. So yeah, I guess I have to manage 2 fights now.
Sorry, Kurtis.
Oh, it's fine. Whatever. It's sure. I prepared for this eventuality. Okay. God, do I have to? Okay.
I have an idea how to do this if you want. We
Yeah?
could make it however many turns it takes for them to do that. Then you switch to this fight, and I get that many turns. Like in that fight, get that many turns without them.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I got this. We'll trip next. Okay, top of the round is going to be the vampiric kobolds. Okay.
Good luck, guys. I believe in you.
Hey. Ooh. Alright, well, this one kobold just watched just watched his buddy go over the edge, and now it's a
Did Vic have his turn?
No.
Oh wait, Vic, yeah, I forgot. Vic, your turn. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Vic, go. Sorry.
Crib would like to run to dash down towards him using the stairwell that we passed on by earlier.
You're gonna
I have to check
flee?
something real quick.
He can flee. He can disengage, but it would
Okay.
then I would lose half my speed. I won't be able to dash, just run.
Vic,
Yeah.
it is 85 feet to the stairwell.
Oh, but that's only 2 turns.
But you have 30 feet movement, right?
I have dash, so I can go up to 60.
Because of your cunning action, if you use your movement, dash with your action, and dash with your bonus action, if you basically dedicate your entire turn to moving, you have 90 feet of movement.
Yeah.
You can technically make it to the stairwell.
I guess I'm not like too close to him, so I could get around him without needing to disengage.
Yeah, you can do this.
So
It's not
80
screen.
Yeah. Because you're a rogue and you have dash as a cunning action, you can do that. That's the thing you can do.
Marcelo, I'll get you. I'll find you.
Alright. Alright.
I am speed and I have more movement.
You wanna run? Okay, cool. Hey, I guess
Where the hell is he?
Vic, you run all the way down to the stairs and make it down, and I guess you jump down the stairs with your remaining movement. Actually no, it's I forgot it's 40 feet, so you have to spend your next turn to go down the stairs. Right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
Oh, I'm going to start pulling out my weapon. Kraven
Okay,
pulls
you
out
send
his.
5 feet down the stairs and pull out your weapons. Great. Okay. he's just zooming on out of there. Great. Okay.
Kraven speed.
Crit is speed. Alright, now what? Kobold's turn. God. What the fuck do I do? Okay, well the one with Alvin is gonna try to retreat, considering that he just watched his buddy go off the edge, and it's not like a 3.5v1. It's like you three and Ratcatcher versus him. He's gonna try to run away. He doesn't want the smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much speed does he have? Okay. He's gonna make it over here. Alvin is gonna make a opportunity attack against him.
I was gonna say, I have a question. They have ranged attacks. Do they get an opportunity attack? I genuinely don't know how
Opportunity
that
attack
works.
is only for melee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alvin misses though. He He tries to swing out with his shovel, but the kobold runs away. Okay. All right. As for you, the other one, it is like, God, how do I? What does it do? It's still grappled. Do I like? You literally just jumped off the edge with it. What is this kobold thinking?
Ow.
He's gonna try to. Actually, he's gonna try to break out of your grapple.
Okay.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Oh, not he, but they. I don't know what they're thinking.
That's a 24, baby.
All right, that is a 7 from the kobold. It tries to use its action to escape, but it can't.
You ain't
All right.
going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes of playtime.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Curtis.
Hey, what's up?
No, this is really funny. I'm enjoying this a lot.
Okay, good.
I think I'm just like, I feel like I'm just as confused as like whatever all of the characters down here are feeling. Also, I'm gonna have our Simba move.
Yeah, the cream
he's
of the
gonna
crop.
move behind here, and he takes out. He's gonna take out this zombie, and Lupa's gonna probably dart behind one of here as he casts another lightning bolt. Okay. Oh, it's still engaged. Alvin's turn. Alvin's like, dude, he just points off the sides like, he's gone. What do we do?
Oh, let's want to join him.
He's gonna take the ready action. He'll wherever you guys move, he'll move. Okay. Lyrina, you're up.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to find a way to get downstairs, so...
There's a quick way downstairs.
You do have Thorn Whip.
Irina's gonna thorn whip her way downstairs.
You wanna?
Wait, didn't you
you
have a
wanna jump
grappling
down and
hook?
join him?
I gave that to Chris.
Oh, okay. I thought
Okay.
he gave it back.
Alright, I did give this to a ruling as Lyrina for Kaori that she can use her Thorn Whip to swing.
It's true.
Alright, Lyrina, you jump off the balcony and you grab onto one of the pillars off the side with your Thorn Whip and elegantly land down next to Masho.
And then,
Hey.
would I technically still have movement?
You have your movement.
Alright. She's gonna walk right over to Simber and hand him the scroll.
Simber watches as you Indiana Jones descend your way down on a Thorn Whip. Next to this guy who just landed like Captain America, landing on his shield. Onto a kobold. You're like, both of you are prone, like wrestling on the ground, like, and this tiefling lands next to him and runs up to him, and
Your package, sir.
What the? Who are you?
I am Irina, Let's go delivery.
I was about to say.
Why'd you come to
shut
find me?
down
Don't you
from
see that there's a
above.
vampire over there? And he points at the vampire.
Oh shit!
Oh shit. What is that? Hand it over.
Here's a scroll.
He looks at it. Dragon bait, and he like quickly unfurls it. And then Simber smiles, and he smiles and looks at you. He quickly explains. Oh, I need to reveal something. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Hold on. I gotta. Oh, I keep doing that. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. There we go. More of this room. All right, back there. You see that big statue?
Yeah.
And he points behind. He points behind the scarred the vampire into another room. In that room is a statue. In one hand, an open platform, and the other hand, it's holding a sort of a strange-looking globe. Next to it is also a block of frozen Everfrost with another tiefling, this time much taller, with a wolf pelt hidden inside. Here, this is a what is it? This is the dawn spell. It'll summon daylight. Take the spell scroll, put it on that statue's hand, and once you do, take cover somewhere.
Okay. And then she's just gonna run over there.
Alright. How much movement did you
I was
use
like,
to get over there?
Movement left.
I don't think I have any left because I think.
Okay. That's gonna be your next turn, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see here.
20 feet there, and I guess I would just have 10 left.
Yeah, but you did
You wanna
go
move?
down. You did go down to the platform.
Do you want to use your other 10 feet or anything?
I'll use my other 10
A
feet.
question, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Because our turns are adjacent, could I cast on her Expeditious Retreat so that she has a little bit more movement?
Thanks. Is Expeditious Retreat like anyone, or is it just yourself?
Oh, shoot, wait. Is it?
I think Long Strider allows other people. I think Expeditious Retreat has to be yourself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's stealth.
Man, alright. Never mind. Keep doing what you're doing.
Hey, Warline, I know a quick way down if you want.
Ah, well, you gonna catch me?
Gotta double check something.
Warn me first, I'll go for it. I'll roll for it.
Warn me first, I'll go for it.
Actually, wait. I have an idea of what I could do.
Okay. That's gonna be the end of the end of I guess Lemmy, do you have any ways you want to move, or
I will wait.
10 feet, right?
for my- I will.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll wait for the next turn.
Okay. 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 The thing is, yeah, okay. I'm trying to look at this. Because the vampire is going to use another legendary action to try to cast Ray of Frost at you.
Whom, me?
No, at Lyrina.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine.
Actually, no, let me double check something, actually. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. Are you taking cover behind the pillars or anything?
Yeah, I'd assume I'd be taking cover behind the pillar where
Okay. I'll give you half cover since it's like from this angle it's a bit different. Okay. What's your AC?
14.
Okay, that'll just barely hit you.
This guy's a fucking bitch.
Okay. You take, let's see. What is that? I have to look something up. Give me a sec.
Take your time. You've been through a lot lately.
No worries. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wait, is that? Okay. What was it? Okay. You take, I think it's 9 cold damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
I guess this is until the start of your next turn, so I guess it's not that bad, because it doesn't matter because you're not gonna move, so it's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Let's see. God, I have to roll initiative for the zombies too. I don't think we're gonna do this early. Okay. There's a.
Man, what asshole gave the DM so much work?
Okay, that's gonna be a 14 for them. So I guess they go. I guess they're going in between Larina and Warland, which is perfect. Okay. Oh hey, let's see here. They have 20 feet of movement. Yeah. This one's gonna try to make its way towards Arasimber. And this one's gonna try to attack La Lupa. They don't see that you're yeah, I'm not yeah, okay, let's see here. So these are gonna go this way, like that. And yeah. I'd say one notices you, Masho. He's gonna try to attack you.
Oh man, how did they do that? How'd they notice me?
How'd they notice you? Oh, let's see. I don't even have to ask, but does a 10 hit?
Absolutely not.
It tries to it's like walks up to you, its arms out, and tries to slam its arms into your armor, but it bounces off while you're wrestling on the ground with this with this. I just think it's with advantage. Yeah, that still doesn't hit. As you're trying to wrestle out with this kobold. Okay, Warling, you're up.
Okay. All right.
We're up. Are we actually jumping off? Alvin asks.
Well, okay. I have a thought process. Not sure how I wanna. I still have spell slots because I only cast Featherfall once. So I could cast Featherfall on myself. What kind of check would it be to jump down?
Just jump.
Oh, just.
I mean, I guess if you want to climb over the balcony, maybe you'd have to make like an athletic, like a dexterity check to do it quickly, because you're smaller. But I mean, I could just say that I don't think I'm not gonna require it to be an action to climb up and jump off. I suppose. Maybe an extra 5 feet of movement for you.
He's a little baby man.
I'm going. Okay, wait. Let me double check. Okay, I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on myself. And then I'm going to move over and jump down.
All right. Well,
my movement's
Alvin
25.
took the ready action jump down with you, so he'll jump down with you as well.
Oh no.
Okay.
Alvin, no.
So
Wait. No, because you can only cast one spell per turn. If you cast a spell of first level or higher with a bonus action, then your action has to be a. Oh, I guess you're using a reaction, so it doesn't matter. So never mind, it's okay.
Yes, but and also I believe Expeditious Retreat is a bonus action And I know what you're talking about. I was double checking while I was waiting for my turn.
Yeah, I forgot.
As long as it's a
Yeah.
cantrip, you can do 2 spells in a turn. One being a spell slot, and one being a cantrip.
Okay.
So yeah. But I didn't cast Featherfall myself. I was just like, that's why I was asking what kind of check it would be.
Oh, so you're just gonna cast Expedition Street, you're not gonna cast Featherfall on the way down?
That's why I was asking what kind of check it would be. If it was like worth for me to cast Featherfall.
You're still gonna take fall damage. I think the check is just to not be prone, like to stick the landing basically. From this height, it's gonna be 46 fall damage.
I'm gonna cast Featherfall.
Okay. You wanna cast it on Alvin too?
Yeah, since I can cast it on several creatures that I see within, what is it, like 5, I believe?
Man, imagine taking the long
I guess,
way around.
you
You have to be
another
dumb
five,
to do
okay.
that, right, guys?
Yeah, up to 5 creatures falling within, up to 5 falling creatures within range. And the range
Alright.
is 60 foot, so yeah.
We've heard an echo from deep within the dungeon.
Like a sneeze. Alright. Both of you land down land gracefully, slowly down below. I guess you literally I guess you land next to the zombie over here.
Expeditious Retreat's not a cantrip, I said that, but still, Featherfall is a reaction, right?
Yeah. So it's fine. You can still cast something with your regular action. As long as it's a cantrip. Yeah.
And so I used, what, 15 movement up there? So I still have, what, my action... what was it? Expeditious Retreat is a bonus action, and Featherfall was a reaction.
So you can still bonus action dash, and you have your action still.
Correct. And I still have the last 10 feet of my movement, correct? Okay. Give me a second. I could technically, because if I dash as a bonus action and as an action, that's 50 total feet because I 25 plus another 10 is 60. So I do have to ask, would it take me like an action or something like that to ask Lyrina to give me this, like, the scroll, or just like to take it?
She might need to explain to you what's going on.
Okay, because I presumed that it was like loud
And
enough for
also-
me to hear up there, but
Also,
that's fair.
I guess you are small, but moving through those other creature spaces is going to be difficult
Oh,
terrain.
right.
It's going to cost quite as much movement.
Start with 20 foot. I could still do that with 60 foot. I guess I could use like my action to dash and then like, or bonus action, whatever, you know, and use the other to have Lyrina explain to me. And then I could take the movement and continue to, I guess, go. Right? Because essentially I want to, since I have Expeditious Retreat, which, if I double check, yeah, lasts for 10 minutes.
Now, I don't know how to rule this exactly, because talking is kind of a free action, but I guess it depends on whatever Lyrina says to you. Because you don't know what's going on. You just came down here.
True.
You know, yeah.
I mean, seeing her by Simber, I assume because I know she had hit the scroll for him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably at least going to go over there because she probably has some kind of plan, assuming the scroll is useful.
That's my
At
thought.
the very
That's what I'm
least.
thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you come over here? I can have a plan.
I'm sure you have a plan, and you can easily deal with it yourself. I am not going to be able to help you because you are just going to be able to solve it.
By the way, this is really funny to me because you are grappling. You're wrestling on the ground with something half the size of you right now, Masho.
Yeah, he's a quick little bugger.
While being
Yeah.
horribly attacked, failing to be attacked by a zombie. But yeah, so I want to use, I guess, so like 10 feet of movement gets me there, and then dash over to, I guess, Lyrina. Probably move like there, which is, and then ask what's going on, like, you know, about the scroll. Yeah.
She's gonna tell him that the scroll summons daylight, and he needs to put it in the hand of that statue. And then she hands it to him.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. 10. That's 25. Okay. So I have like another 10 feet of movement. And whether you rule action, bonus action. With her talking to me.
I think the interact with an object thing rule action says that you use this for if you need to interact with something that's a little bit more complicated than just quickly pulling a lever. Like just
Okay.
quickly interact with the object. So I think I'll say it's an action then.
That's fair, okay. So
Yeah, because it's a bit more complicated than just like quickly going somewhere and grabbing something. So I think taking an action would be reasonable.
okay.
Okay.
And I'll use my, because that was 25 for a dash there. And use my movement, I guess, with the scroll to move here. And that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. Well, Irina, you see as Vorlin rushes up to you with more speed than you've ever seen him move before, almost like a blur. They're sort of like running across the battlefield. Like running across the crypt. Okay. So,
Yep.
Ratcatcher's turn.
Yeah.
Ratcatcher has a climbing speed of 30. The question is, what would Ratcatcher do?
Ratcatcher would catch rats.
Right.
You know what? I'm gonna have Ratcatcher join his owner.
I was gonna say I think
Yeah,
Ratcatcher would
Ratcatcher
follow
is-
Vic.
Ratcatcher
would
is
say the
also
same.
going to triple dash. Triple dashing is the meta for today, huh?
Pretty much.
So if Ratcatcher triple dashes, he has a movement speed of 120 per turn.
Oh, okay.
So Ratcatcher joins up with you, Vic. Your Ratcatcher is with you. And he starts bolting it down the stairs as well. He actually makes it in front of you. So he actually makes it like, what? Another... I think he actually makes it all the way down the stairs before you do.
Oh, yeah.
I guess he would probably just catch up to you and then move along with you. But, yeah. Okay. So I guess Ratcatcher with only double dash could go over here, and he'll take the ready action to move with you whenever you make your next move. Okay. So Masho, you're up.
Okay.
Roll a d4. Okay, this is the first time it's actually coming into play. Your fighting style, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you, for your fighting style, when you start a turn with an enemy grappled, they take 1d4 damage.
Oh, hell yeah.
So that haven't come into play before because you've killed all the enemies you grapple before a turn could be over.
Yeah,
So
that
please
sounds
roll a
good.
d4 roll a d4 for damage, just for free damage against the kobold.
That's a 2.
Okay, respectable 2 damage, nice. What do you want to do with your turn?
So I assume we're within earshot of each other, me and Lyrina.
There's a lot of explosions and stuff going on, so it's hard to hear.
Like, okay, I guess that's true. Should.
But assuming, I think also Artis is probably trying to keep his voice down because if he hears that, if like the vampire hears, then it's gonna be like try to stop you guys' plan. You do, however, see La Lupa off to the side, currently soloing 2 zombies.
Okay.
And also, Alvin has floated down next to you.
Hey, Alvin. How you
Hey,
doing?
Alvin!
How you doing?
Need some help?
Yes, if you want.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
Oh.
Raise his shovel. His battle shovel.
I guess I'd like to kill this.
Let me at him.
I guess I'd like to kill this little kobold guy.
Holy shit, that's a vampire.
Yeah, indeed. I don't know.
Alright.
I just came down here.
Alright, you want to attack the kobold?
Yeah.
Alright, please roll to hit. I guess. Wait. Hold on. You guys are both prone because you fell down.
Yes.
Do you want to use your action to stand back up? Or not your action? I think if you're
It's
prone, you
half
can use.
movement.
Oh, well then,
Yeah.
yeah, might as well, sure.
And then, okay, you want to attack the kobold?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess you have an advantage because A, you're flanking, B, it's prone. So you're just kind of kicking it while it's down.
Ooh, that's a 17 plus my... That's
That's gonna hit, just roll damage.
Alright, yeah. We love to see it.
It's 22. I'll hit.
Alright, I believe it's a 1d6.
Yes, yes. Unless you want to do it two-handed, but
Nah.
slam it over the head with your steel chair.
Oh, that's a 6er right there.
All right. Is it with your fist or your steel chair?
Ah, just fists.
All right. You stand back up and like. Just imagine you have it. You're still grabbing it by like the shoulder. You're just punching into the face like the thing. This poor kobold. Unfortunately, because it's a vampiric undead, it keeps regenerating, but it can't do anything against you. So it's forced. It keeps regenerating. You keep beating it up, so it's forced to live like
I
this.
didn't know that's how that worked. I didn't know they regenerated.
It regenerated some of the damage it did earlier. Not a lot, but some of it. So as it's wounded, you just keep beating it up.
Why won't you die?
No, instead of that, it's like
son.
no. Instead of that, it's just like it's so weak against you. It's just being. It's like it can't die. It's like it's being tortured. It's like trust me. If I could die, I would like to.
All right. Okay. Well, you know what? In that case, fuck him. I'm gonna put fiery shackles on him.
Okay.
In that case, fuck him.
What's the saving throw on that?
Let's see. That's a strength DC. It's 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my con modifier.
And it's a Constitution saving throw, or what is it? Dexterity saving throw?
Strength.
Strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 8 plus my proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Plus my plus 1 con. So it's what is that? 13.
Okay.
Or
It gets a
11?
12, so it manages to save,
Oh,
but I think
okay.
it still takes the damage from the fire shackles.
Oh, does it?
I think so, right? Does it? I have to
Yeah,
double check.
yeah. It takes extra 2d6 fire damage, and it must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Okay, roll the damage for the
Oh,
fire.
yeah, gladly. Motherfucker just won't die. There's an extra 6.
Alright, 6 total?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you punch it, it suddenly goes up in flames, just yelping out like, help!
All right.
Stay
Well.
down.
Jesus Christ. This kobold watched its buddy get slammed over the head with a shovel, and then got like, and then you like jumped off the side with it.
I like.
And slammed it into the ground like you're punching it in the face.
I like to imagine I'm like Wolverine from Marvel Rivals. I just absolutely kidnapped him away from his buddy.
Wait, after this, I have to show you a clip where like my friend like. Okay, I'll show you after this. Okay. Crib, you're up.
He's still not dead. Are you serious? This guy's pissing me off.
Unfortunately.
Crib is gonna dash down
Alright.
all the way
So-
down these fucking stairs.
Okay. So I guess you use 30 feet of movement to get down the stairs. Okay, I have to reveal now. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, here you go. There we go. So you find yourself down here. Ratcatcher's with you. Yeah. Down at the bottom of the stairs with 2 hallways that you can move down.
Oh. Oh, with the rest of my 30 movement for my dash. Wait, is this 30? Yeah, 30 movement. I'm gonna go up and take the north way.
Alright. As you, okay, here we go. Alright. As you head into the hallway, Vic, you make it about halfway through before suddenly you hear the clatter of bones. Give me a sec. Oh, let's see here. Alright.
Don't forget to take Ratcatcher with you.
Oh, he's with me.
Ratcatcher can only use a bit. Unless you want to, do you want to carry him with you?
Yeah.
Okay. You can, I guess. He's a bit chunky, but you can carry him with you, I guess. Alright. In front of you, bones, skulls, rib cages all begin to animate. They begin to flurry around into a swarm. They all begin bouncing towards you, forming together into a swarm that covers the floor. Imagine these are just like individually moving bones and skulls, like that are just like assembling themselves into like an ant swarm or something, like a swarm of ants, just covering the floor. All right, and behind you, 2 corpses begin to stand up, reanimating as zombies. Here we go.
Man, you were gonna fuck us up if I didn't just jump down the balcony.
Someone's still probably going to.
I wasn't totally. Okay, here we go. There you go. You still have your movement, Vic.
Man, where the hell's Kriv at? Not even joining the fight.
This is like another scenario of like Crib just going through it while everybody else is like having their own
The
adventure.
thing is, you can move through the swarm. You can like try to step through it. You might take, they might try to like bite at your ankles, but you can technically try to run through them.
Oh man. Yeah, they might do it. They might take opportunity attack, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna get my boy out of here. I'm gonna take the rest of my movement.
You can hold Ratcatcher over your head.
Yeah, I can grab him.
In that direction?
Huh?
I'm getting the heck out of there. There's another another
I
entrance.
thought you were gonna go through the bones.
I think the zombies are like you have to succeed on an athletics check to shove the zombie out of the way if you wanna try to get past it.
Okay, I'll be like right here. To try to get around the corner.
All right, make an
Athletics?
athletics check.
Oh boy. No, that's a minus.
Oh.
Whoa. Cool. 15.
All right, well the zombie rolled a nat 1, so you push the zombie to the side using your action.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
thinking about going and I get over here with my bleed.
Okay. One of the zombies is still gonna try to make an opportunity attack against you. Does an 11 hit?
11? Now with this armor. Patch
Okay,
armor.
well, alright, well, you managed to swiftly dodge around the corner for the zombies. You wanna try going down the other path?
Yeah, but I'm all out of movement.
Alright.
You can't
You
use
can
another
dash again, I think.
Pardon me?
Oh no, it was his action to shove the zombie out of the way.
Yeah, bonus action was
okay.
to increase speed, movement to get down the stairs and get scared, scaleless, and then action to push. So I'm stuck here now. But I'm going to try to get around you guys. I got you. Here to the rescue.
Alright.
Man, I bet Crib is probably trying to steal some shit. He's probably not even gonna join this fight.
Alright.
He's the smart one taking the safe way.
Kriv feels a
Alright.
disturbance.
As you look around, you can see another identical hallway going down the other way, towards another door at the end. Alright. Top of the round. I guess it's the kobold's turn still. The other one has fled battle. I gotta show us over on this side of the stream. There we go. So, alright. I guess it's gonna try to use its action to attack you. Masho.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's disadvantage because it's prone. That's a 2.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Okay. A 2 plus an 8 does not hit.
No, it does not.
Okay, well, it's the kobold's turn. It regenerates. It regenerates some of its wounds.
Son of a bitch.
But
Fucking hate this guy.
we both die.
Wait, question. You said you fire shackled it? When does that damage happen?
It broke the strength saving throw.
Oh, okay.
It's defeated by 1.
Yeah, it just
So-
also does base damage.
Okay. It's Alvin's turn. Alvin is gonna try to bash this kobold with his shovel. Advantage because of flanking. Oh, that's out of the box. Hold on. Okay. 17 plus what is that? 5? I think that's gonna hit. Yeah, with his shovel, and he deals. All right, 10 damage. As he's like this kobold's trying to like scrabble away. You pull up your fist and like it's like you guys are like beating this kobold. you come up just in time as he comes down with his shovel and hits it right in the face. Poor kobold. It's like bleeding from every from like all of its orifices. It's got like a bloody nose. Stop! Okay.
Is it not dead?
It's not dead!
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch. I didn't think it would be this hard to kill.
God damn it!
Okay.
If the kobold's that hard to kill, then imagine the fucking vampire.
I don't give a fuck about the vampire.
I didn't think it'd be like, it would've been faster if you guys were focusing the kobolds, which is why I thought was a fine encounter. Okay. Vladimir, you're up. I guess I'll make the scene do its turn now. So, Alupa is gonna she probably, I think, oh yeah, hold on, give me a sec. Alupa takes out the two zombies by her, and moves in for another attack against Scarred.
What the hell? She gets 3 attacks? That's crazy.
Bro, she's like a high level fighter.
Dude, clearly she's insane with it.
She's amazing at
Gotta be
it.
high level to go after a fucking vampire.
Yeah. And she, what is it? Yeah. She goes in for another attack. He goes in. The vampire scarred goes for another lightning bolt. Actually, fucking vaporizing this zombie. But La Lupa dodges out of the way. Arsimber moves forward. Jumps forward to another pillar, ready to make it. Actually, with his let's see here. He was here. Is gonna use his movement to go forward and let's see. With his sword, he goes out to plunge it into the vampire's chest, but the guard laughs and he pulls the sword out and engages them in melee combat. All right, they have his attention. Go forward. Marina, you're up.
I'm gonna move right here. That's about all my movement at my 30 feet.
Mhm.
And then I'm just hide behind that pillar.
All right, make a stealth check.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. DK.
Donkey.
Chunky is dead.
That'll be a 16.
Okay. Yeah, you hide behind the pillar, and it looks like Scarred is too preoccupied to notice you. Okay. No. It's the zombies' turn.
Oh, okay, the zombies, right?
Yeah, the zombie's gonna try to attack you again, Masho.
Yeah, that's fine.
What is that? Does a 18 hit?
No.
It
Not
again
with my shield.
bangs up your armor as you guys are beating up this kobold. Okay. Let's see here. Let me read my notes. Okay. That's it for their turn. Lyrina, you're up. No, Warling, you're up. Sorry.
Alrighty. So
I think
still
because Lyrina
under-
is a size bigger than you, as long as like you can move through her space, but it's gonna be difficult terrain. I think, right? I think. I'm not sure.
I mean, either way, well,
She'll just like scooch a little out of the way if she needs.
I assume
still
she's
gonna- I think
sidling
it's still gonna
on the
take-
pillar.
I mean, it's still the square though.
Yeah,
either
no,
way.
it is, but
Because getting to the statue is 50 foot, which would be both my action and my bonus action. And interacting with an object is an action, correct?
Yeah, it would be an action to put the Actually, this is like a 15-foot tall statue. You might need some help to put the skull on the on his hand.
Okay.
You could try to climb it, but it's gonna take a little bit more movement. But I'd say putting it in its hand is probably a relatively, I don't know. It's if you can get there, it's gonna. I think it might take an action to climb up, like another dash action to give yourself enough movement to climb up. But just putting it on its hand is going to be a relatively simple movement.
Okay. This is without my movement here. 25. Well, actually, wait. This is with a bonus action and my movement, because my movement is 25, and if I bonus action dash thanks to Expeditious Retreat, I have 50, and then I have still my action.
Yeah.
So could I use my action, my full action to climb up or attempt to climb up and put the scroll in its hand, all in one action?
Yeah, I'd say climbing is normally like climbing takes double the amount of normal movement, so you could totally dash again and then give yourself enough movement to climb up.
All right. So.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up and put the scroll in its hand, or attempt to.
All right. Give me a sec. Give me a hot sec. Here we go.
Thank you.
Alright! So, Warlin, you, Lyrina, as you hide behind this pillar, and as you hide behind the pillar and sidle by, you see Warlin, you see Warlin with his little legs moving fast, zoom past you, go into the statue room, scramble up the statue side and put the Dawn Scroll into the statue's hand. It glows before disintegrating into particles of light, and all of a sudden the globe in its other hand begins to glow. Alright, all of you have 1 round to decide what you're gonna do before it goes off.
Oh.
Well, I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do.
Well. Okay.
All right.
So we have a turn, an action, like a turn.
All right. We'll just run through the next round real quick. Ratcatcher is gonna take the ready action. He's gonna be ready to dash with you, Kriv. Masho, you're up. What do you want to do?
Okay.
Actually, roll your grapple damage against
Oh, that's
Kobold.
right. Hell yeah. Dude, if this doesn't fucking kill it, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, it's only 1.
All right.
This son of a bitch.
Continue to keep the Kobold in a grapple and like a full Nelson. You tug at it and it's still going, but like it's all. He looks really badly injured, but he's still hanging on, which he just like he wants to die at this point.
It's pissing me. I want him to die.
All right, what do you want to do with your turn?
Well, okay. Is there gonna be any notice of the statue for me? Because I don't know what it does.
I'm gonna be honest. Kaori just told me, or Lyrina just told me, the scroll has to go in the hand of that statue. I don't know what's going to happen either.
All right.
So
I guess I want to kill the kobold.
It starts to get a little bit brighter.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to kill this kobold. It's fine.
Okay. Roll to hit with advantage.
Hell yeah. All right. I think the first one was an 11, which is plus my strength plus proficiency bonus, so plus 5.
Yes.
So that's a 16.
That'll hit. Please roll damage.
All right, you motherfucker.
You really hate this kobold, dude.
Fucking vampires, dude. Oh, it's another one.
All right, how do you want to do this?
He's dead.
let's go.
Yeah.
It's just on the ground. I'm just stomping the shit out of it until it stops moving. Nothing fancy. I'm just pissed.
All of you know, it had 3 HP, but at the start of its turn, it went down to 2.
Oh my god.
After your grapple damage. Alright.
Yeah.
Eventually, the kobold's eyes stop glowing as you keep stomping it. You hear a neck crack or something, and eventually, it stops regenerating.
God, son of a bitch.
You turn around, there's a zombie in your face, just like sort of staring at you.
You've been here this whole time? What the fuck have you been doing?
The silhouette, all of it, like it starts. You can see like the silhouette of the zombie starts to get like pretty like intense. Like something bright is going on back there behind it. Okay. Yeah.
I guess look, I gotta fight someone else. I don't know if this motherfucker's regenerating. All right, I'm gonna use my second wind so I can get health points.
Okay.
God damn
you use
it.
your bonus action to win.
Yeah. Let's see.
Get your hit points back.
D10 plus my level. All right, so that's a 5 total.
All right, you get 5 HP back.
Let's go. Son of a bitch.
All right, you have your action surge also.
Oh yeah, you're right. You know what? You're right. I want to act surge and fucking try to kill this guy. Fuck him.
Okay, please roll a hit.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
It's still funny to me.
Ooh, that's only an 11 total.
Now hit. Physical damage.
Oh, yeah. Fuck you. That's a 2.
2 plus 3.
Oh, because of my strength bonus?
Yeah.
Oh, I have not been doing that at all. For my damage?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have not been doing that, yeah.
Oh, I added it for you earlier when you said it, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
And I also added it for you when you said you got a 6 on the damage dice, so don't worry.
Okay.
I calculated correctly. Okay.
Oh, great.
All right, you just turn around like, who the fuck are you? And you slug the zombie in the face.
Fuck you.
If zombies didn't take me, I'm sure this one would.
Why the fuck's it so bright in here?
Wait, no, you got shutter shades.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
Do shutter shades even work?
Yeah.
I mean, they cover like half of your eyes. They kind of work.
God.
Well, let's hope it's the correct
This was supposed to be like really like climactic and like and everything, and then it's just been this has been one of our goofier sections. I love it.
It's just me being a little speed demon and whatever the fuck Buns is doing.
Stomping the shit out of this fucking bloody ass kobold.
Literally beating it to a fucking pulp.
Wait, it wouldn't die.
Okay, Kriv, you're up.
Oh
Come on
man.
in, buddy. The water's fine.
I just imagine like, okay, I want to go around the corner, but like peek down there and use like investigation for whoever else could be down here. But I feel like I would just see like light pouring in slowly.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I want. Kriv wants to see if there's any other ghouls around here. Perception. 1 moment. Wait, what's perception?
Wisdom.
Oh, okay, +1.
Wisdom,
Yeah.
and if you're proficient in it, you add your proficiency modifier.
Oh, I am not.
His
There
ass
we
is not.
go.
I know his ass is not proficient in wisdom.
Ooh, 18.
All right, you don't seem to see any dead people. Well, you do see dead corpses here, but they don't seem to be animated or they don't seem to be moving.
So
There have been dead corpses
opposite
all
of
over
the
this
kid
place.
from-
There's
The
dead corpses
opposite-
all over this place.
The opposite of the kid from The Sixth Sense.
True.
He does not see dead people.
Oh no, he's been seeing dead
You
people.
wanna... But you do see a stone door at the end of the hallway.
Kriv sees that stone door. He's gonna make his way to it. Oh,
All
he's-
right,
that one at most.
all right. Do you want to open it?
Oh, soon. He's not there yet.
Because you still have your action and your bonus action.
Oh yeah, I guess I may as well use bonus action for like first movement.
Okay.
Okay. Kriv.
And I think opening it is not going to take you an action. It's just like you can just bust through, no action required.
Oh yeah, I'm busting through.
All right, you open the door and you make your way into the main room. Kriv is here to save the day.
Okay, there we go. Crib, he seems like holding his cat. He's got his silver short sword out, and he just exclaims, "Let me at him!"
Where the fuck have you been?
You see a light begin to rise on the other side of the room, on the far side.
Crib is confused.
Okay. Anything else for you guys' turn? Or I guess that's it. Okay, I can. It doesn't have to take a turn anymore.
I'd like to talk to Alvin on his turn for a second.
Yeah, it's Alvin's turn. What's up?
Brother, you're bleeding pretty bad. You want to go like patch that up? You want to like take a second, go patch it up, and then come back?
I've been through worse. And he goes to like.
All right, brother.
He goes to like. He goes to like fight the zombie with his shovel.
Oh no. I'm so scared what's gonna happen to Alvin, specifically. The rest of you you're probably fine.
Advantage? Oh, that's out of the box. Okay, he hits. He rolled 2 16s.
Oh, doubles.
Alright, he does 11 damage as he slammed his shovel into the zombie's head. He got slugged back, now he's got hit in the head with a shovel.
I like to imagine cartoony ass. I punch him, his head spins around a bunch of times. Faces behind him, Alvin hits him with a shovel, spins back.
Exactly. Alright.
Why the fuck's it so bright here?
Alright. Well, Irina, your turn.
Lyrina's gonna move over here, just in case the vampire tries to, like, do anything to the, sunlight, spell.
He doesn't seem to have noticed at all. He's still engaged with the Artist Simber and La Lupa.
And then, am I able to cast Guiding Bolt from this distance?
On him?
Yeah.
I guess you could. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Does an 18 hit?
It... Does it hit? That hits! Please roll damage.
Yeah! What was the damage for the Guiding Bolt?
46 radiant. God.
Oh man. I'm so sorry for completely turning your climactic serious plan into a completely goofy one, Kurtis.
Shush!
18 for damage.
Actually, don't shush, shoot the players. 18? Alright! You, you hit it. You hit him in the back, and he looks back at you, indignant. I am Oh, a challenger? You can... He starts laughing. None of you can defeat me. I am an immortal vampire. So long as the sun is gone, I cannot die. and then Simba and Lalupa look at each other, and all of us, and they, and they duck around a corner and take cover. All of us, and
Wonder why they did that.
Asgard looks behind you. What did you? All of a sudden, and suddenly, from the globe of the statue, a beam of intense and harsh sunlight comes through and fills the entire chamber. Okay, since none of you took cover, I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws to try to dodge out of the way.
Yeah, no
To
problem.
be fair, I didn't have a chance to.
I need all of you to make. Actually, no. I'm giving you a chance right now, Warland, since you just put it in. You have a chance.
I just got
I mean,
here.
fucking expeditious retreat. Like, if I have my full turn, right?
Yeah, you have your full turn.
I mean, I guess seeing them take cover, I'm gonna fucking take cover.
Yeah.
What the hell are they doing?
So, yeah,
So,
yeah, I'm taking cover.
that'll be
Alright.
a 9 on my, saving throw.
A 9.
A 9.
Okay. I need to roll for Alvin.
That's an 11 for me.
Okay.
I'm at a pillar though. It's probably fine.
I'll say that. Actually, no. I think you're fine, Masha. I think you just happen to be
Yes.
fine because there's a zombie in front of you.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I already thought
Actually,
in my
no.
head if it's gonna flash light.
You know what? No, I think actually the DC is easier for you because the zombie's gonna tank it for you first.
Yeah.
Okay. Alvin tries to duck behind here, but he gets clipped. Okay. Alright. Lyrina?
She's fucking dead.
Oh, Crib, I need you to make it. Crib, I need you to make a dex save too.
I got 23.
23.
You lucky
Ratcatcher gets a 20, dirty 20. So both of you managed to. You see the bright light and like a wave of sunlight coming towards you. Like, oh crap! You just duck behind here, I suppose. All right. Yeah, Masha, I guess you save as you manage to retreat behind here, as the fucking zombie completely gets obliterated. It takes. Yeah, thank you. Please put appropriate sunlight effects. Thank you. Thank you. As bright, intense sunlight fills the room, you guys are blinded for a moment. You haven't seen the sun for ages. Yeah, that zombie basically gets fucking obliterated like immediately. by all the things.
Don't
Okay,
worry, I got
yeah.
you.
Thank you. He gets scorched. Lyrina, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
I'm making one for Alvin too, because he also technically failed it.
16, or actually no wait. 17.
Okay. Well, Alvin failed.
No.
No.
How? Okay. Ooh.
I can't believe Kai's gonna be the first character death by melting from the sun.
Okay. Luckily, it rolled low.
The sun?
This does 40-10 radiant damage. But it rolled low, so you took 14 radiant damage. It's halved for you because you saved. Alvin takes the full 14.
No.
So as you take cover, Lyrina, you take 17 damage.
Is Alvin okay?
You can hear the scream of Scarred. Ah! As he starts to burn up in the intense sunlight.
So.
You guys can't see anything, but
Was it 7 damage that I take?
yeah, you take 7 damage.
That leaves me at like 3 hit points.
Oh no. Okay. You can't see anything, Masho, as you guys are averting your eyes, but Masho, as you look about, all of a sudden in front of you, you see the hold on. Hold on. Whoop.
Hello?
You see Scarred up here in front of you, scorched and burning. He tries to reach out for one last person. He tries to reach out for you, and lunge at you. His teeth about to sink into your neck, but suddenly you see a pair of white scaly arms grab him around the waist and suplex him back into the sunlight. As Lupa jumps back next to you, and she leans back, frost billowing out of her mouth before she lets loose a wave of frost breath at Scald, freezing him to the floor as he screams and yelling and burns in the sunlight. After about a minute, the sunlight dies down, and you see nothing but a pile of ice shards and ashes where the vampire lord once stood.
What the fuck just happened?
Herb steps out of the shadows and says, "Philip, I missed it."
Where the fuck have you been?
Alupa looks at you, Masho. He's like, "Nice one, kid."
Hey.
All right. Congratulations, everyone.
Holy
All right.
shit.
Well,
Woo! All right.
With the power of sunlight and swordfish, we defeated that vampire.
And a very, very, very fast gnome.
True!
All right.
Was that the flippin' sun?
Mayhaps.
Ah.
no, really, what happened? What the hell was that?
Ah.
You know,
He walks over to you. A friend. Yeah, a gift from my friend, Dragon Bait. I knew he'd pull through. That old rascal.
That
The
doesn't explain
daylight's
anything.
Sun's. Well.
What is dragon bait? What does that mean?
It's one of the
He's a
people
friend of
from
mine.
the person who sent it.
Oh.
Our Simber just like roughly is like, here, and he hands each of you 10 gold.
money.
Thanks for the help. I'm leaving Icewind Dale. I'm not a fan of it here. Too many enemies.
I want to.
All of you, stay alive. And he just turns around and walks away. Alupa like looks at him. He's like, that son of a bitch. He Arsimber turns around and leaves. You can hear as he leaves, like he starts like the clanging of metal and like zombie growls as he just makes his way out. That immortal son of a bitch has been fighting here for 4 or 5 years and he just leaves like that. Ugh. Alright, whatever. I need to get my fucking wife. And she starts walking over towards the statue. She starts walking over towards the statue over here. Yeah, by the statue next to it was another Everfrost statue. A statue of is it? I say Ever. Is that what I called it?
Everfrost? I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want.
Everfrost. Yeah. Starts pounding on it. It's like, let me in. Let me in.
I think I have something that can help with that. And then she gives her the one extra vial of the Everspring extract.
What the hell do I do with this?
You just pour it on the ice.
She like looks at you, looks at it, looks at you again. Then she takes the vial and just smashes it against the ice. The Everfrost begins to melt away before before the other Dragonborn is revealed, is fully out. You can see here. Sag.
I just want to say, I like that Victory did not engage in combat this entire dungeon.
The thing is that he was doing like the
He was doing the intended way.
Yeah, oh yeah.
no, he was in a. I actually did expect I like prepare for you guys to like jump over, just not that early. But I mean, I guess I'm glad I prepared for it.
Wait, you didn't expect someone to tackle a fucking healing kobold off of a ledge down 40 feet?
I'm
Did
just
not.
glad Vic didn't have to deal with an enemy that could have killed him.
Or
Yeah, true.
elegantly swing their way down and hand a scroll to the
Or just,
First
Featherfall. I'm so glad I had Featherfall prepared, by the way.
True.
Yeah, that was a really good one. I didn't even know you had it prepared.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was good. The other Dragonborn's like, it's quite an old Dragonborn. They look pretty elderly, but it's like, the two of them share an embrace.
Aww.
All right. Where are we? It's like, we're in Calvin's cairn. We're going the fuck home, Volker. All right. Anything you guys want to do?
I want to walk up to Alvin. I want to give him my 10 gold. I'll say, here's your share. You were on the mail trip with us. You get some of the reward.
He like
I'm gonna cast
tears up and goes in for a
Healing
bro hug.
Word on Lyrina. Well, actually, no, on him. Lyrina's fine. He took a
Alvin?
full brunt. Yeah, I'm gonna go cast Healing
Oh, don't
Word.
worry, Alvin's a barbarian. He's good.
Okay, then Lyrina, I'll cast Healing Word on you.
Yay.
Yeah. Alvin has 67 total HP, so he's got like
You get 6 HP back.
42 left. He's fine.
Oh, damn. He's high.
Yeah.
Nice. Good for him.
Okay.
Not that.
Blaze it.
High level.
Do any of you want to do anything or?
I assume the Dragonborns have left.
They're still here for a bit.
Hi.
One of them is, well, Lupa is in really good shape. Volker is, like an actual elderly Dragonborn, not like some sort of superhuman fighter that was like, so she needs some time.
So what's over here? I have not been here. I don't know what any of this is.
I think you surely recognize them, right, Pun?
Yeah, but like I haven't been here. Like there's a statue. I don't know what's going on about. There's an orb.
It seems that this is a bit of a treasure hoard place.
Ooh.
There's chests in certain places around here. You guys could do some loot, I suppose.
Yes.
Kriv appears behind you in a startling speed.
So we can agree Creep doesn't get anything, right?
Hold on now.
He
just
wasn't
went the
here.
smart way.
Kriv does partially agree. I was poking the ash pile and thought you guys fought a tree.
I hate to do
That
it,
was
but
a
he was
vampire.
quite literally not here.
Kriv was holding the the defense beyond here. Yes. I took on my own army.
It's you lot from the bar again, back in what was it? Back in Hundelstone.
Yeah.
You lot.
I didn't think we'd be fighting vampires today.
Yeah, well that son of a bitch has been around for a while.
Did you say vampires?
Not anymore.
Oh yeah.
What do you think that ash pile you poked was?
I forgot. Krifati. Like
Volker,
an ant farm. Ant
The other
hill.
dragonborn and Volker goes, vampire? I don't remember what? And she's like, I'll explain. Lupa's like, I'll explain later. But it's like, thanks for the help. That vampire son of a bitch wasn't going away anytime soon with the sun gone.
Yeah, so it's the sun is like here now. It can be day again.
I believe it was.
Nah.
No.
Oh,
Ah, I wish.
I wonder if we're able to take the scroll and use it elsewhere.
I believe scrolls are only one-time use.
It appears, yeah. As soon as you put the scroll on the pedestal, it was used up.
Huh?
Yeah, sun's been gone for a while. No, I came
Oof.
up to invest. Me and my wife came up to investigate that, and then, we ran into some Everfrost. She got stuck in it. Fucking vampire head ass came in and stepped up my wife as some sort of treasure. I came to fighting, and then I don't know. All I remember was like suplexed a owlbear down a ravine, and then next thing I knew, I was in Hundelstone. So, thank you a lot for that, for the help.
that's no
No
problem.
problem.
That guy was an asshole.
God, don't even get me started. Going around looting places,
Stealing lives.
drinking Yeah.
Stealing wives? Who the fuck does that?
people dry for their blood. I don't know, freaking son of a bitch, scarred. I don't like that guy.
Well, there's not much to not like anymore.
And Iron Simber came in. That guy's immortal. Did you see that? I've seen him get stabbed. Nothing happened. He's weirdo.
I didn't really see him do
Wow.
anything.
Yeah, he's been sitting here fighting for the past 4 years.
That's,
He's immortal in his own way, not like a vampire.
that's a long time to just be sitting there fighting somebody.
Yes, hold on. I got told to lower my voice because the Lupa voice is too loud.
That's fair.
Well, thanks. The two of us are I'm going back to Arlsbarg with my wife.
All right, be well.
I'm not gonna need these anymore. You can have them. And she pulls off her wolf bone knuckles and gives them to you.
Oh, you sure? I
Macho.
mean, you can pass them down to your kid.
To that twink, nah. Can't even use them.
That'll learn some.
Poor guy isn't even here to retaliate. She's right though.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're cutting out for me.
Yeah.
It's me as well. Yeah, you sound a little bit like a robot.
Oh, she's not answering. That's not great news.
Oh no, cow robot is gone.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, there you are.
So here, yeah.
There she is. We can hear her now.
Yay!
All right. Volker looks over at you, just like, "Are you a wrestler?"
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I gotta get my old woman voice. What does it sound like? I need to like lock in. Alright, I got it. I have like one old woman voice.
Understandable.
It's been a while. It's been a while since we were in the industry.
Oh yeah. Used to watch your matches with my dad back in the day.
Ooh. Well, I never thought. Well, Must be fate that we've been ended up being a wrestler who saved us. Hey, son, what's your name?
Oh, they call me my show.
My show. Got a good ring to it. I think you'd pulling a good few shows. If you ever stop by Orlsburg, I'll write you a recommendation in the industry.
Hey, I love to hear it. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna keep you. You guys probably want to like go home or something.
I've got a headache. It's like, yeah, let's go home. And they also go hobble off. Yeah, Lupa is very in shape, but Folker is, you know, a little bit more like how you would expect an elderly person to act. They both start hobbling off.
Could I cast like cure wounds or like help?
They're not hurt. It's just old age.
Okay. What about like making her like some medicine to help with her headache?
You could. Make a, I guess an herbalism kit check. With
Would that be a
it'd be
D20 or?
yeah, D20. Add your wisdom and your proficiency modifier.
Okay. That's a nat 1.
Oh,
I wouldn't drink that if I were you.
You go into your pockets and you turn around and realize a hole has been ripped in one of your pouches. Some of the herbs you needed have fallen out.
No!
Burned by the sun.
Those herbs.
Yeah, it's a burnt hole.
I guess I'll just have to go and buy more.
It's like the saying goes, the sun gives plants life and the sun taketh away.
I don't believe that's a saying.
Well, yeah, not around here. They don't have a sun.
You know what? That's
Alright.
fair.
Alright, Lalupa and Folker take their lead. We've moved more nat ones than anything in this session.
Yeah, this is the
Oh,
most
yeah.
cursed but most humorous game that we've had.
Yeah. Okay, whoa. Alright. So, you guys, what would you guys like to do now?
Look, there's loot.
we would like
You
to
guys-
find the most beautiful piece of loot in this room.
I'd like you all to make investigation checks.
Okay.
For loot.
Loot.
That's gonna be a
Hmm.
3.
Okay.
Oh,
What'd you get?
Do I add my intelligence? I don't have investigation.
Yes, you had your intelligence.
That's a 6.
Intelligence wouldn't happen to be a type of insight check, would it?
You know what?
If
Make
this,
an insight
that's,
check.
Insight is wisdom.
Make an insight check.
Okay, cool, because I have an advantage on insight checks because of my room.
This is not. I mean, it's not actually gonna help you look for loot, but I just want to see what's gonna happen if you roll insight.
Well, yeah, the insight's an 18, so
You got 18 on an insight.
yeah, in the insight check. I didn't even do advantage, that's just 18.
All right.
But the investigation's like an 8.
You open up a chest and pick up a gem, and you look hard into it, trying to discern what it's feeling, what its thoughts are.
Hey, dude, with a lot of dead things around here, might be alive.
I mean, you
You-
do get some gems
Steven
from a dead
Universe.
thing.
The gem. The gem has no response. It is emotionless. It has a perfect poker face.
Yeah, been there.
Make an investigation check, or you guys can also make perception if you want, I suppose.
I'm gonna do perception.
Let's see, I think they're both equally as bad for
I
me.
am also going to do perception in that case.
That's a
Okay.
13.
I guess I would just be the same thing, but I guess I'll let you guys roll again. I don't know.
Oh,
No, I got an 8. I'll take my 8.
Okay, let's see here.
I got a dirty 20.
Oh, wait.
see.
Can Ratcatcher make a roll?
I don't know if you should be eating anything around here.
Well,
I mean, if it's not food, he probably won't find it.
he needs to
Yeah,
look.
I don't think Ratcatcher is smart enough to know to look for loot. I guess he can make an investigation check. You know what? Sure, I can make him make an investigation
Yes.
Can Ratcatcher find a tasty meal?
check. Okay, let's see here.
It's a treasure room, right? So maybe the sun made some nice golden brown baked goods.
Okay, let's see here. So this is gonna take me a bit. So you guys can talk.
Can I roll for Alvin?
What?
Alvin,
Careful, Alvin?
Alvin's gonna get some money, right? He's here. He gets loot.
I thought you said, can I roll for Alvin?
I guess I could have
Alvin.
Alvin make an investigation check.
Yes. My boy.
You roll 2.
Oh.
Dude's saying like, "There's no loot in here," and he's looking like outside of the room.
Okay.
It's like, you guys got that part, I'll go look outside.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, you guys got this. Like, it's like your loot. No, he's like looking through, and okay, yeah, we'll give this a bit. Give me a sec. I need to
Take your
let me get my thoughts together and find this loot before you guys. Before I. This is
Find the loot
intelligence.
before
Actually.
us.
This is intelligence.
Oh, right back. Okay, he's watching.
He has. Oh god, he has a -1 in intelligence.
Oh,
Okay,
No.
so it goes down to a 1 for investigation.
Oh no,
Okay.
poor Alvin.
Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Oh man. I think I'll never forget the pause and mental struggle of Kurtis trying to comprehend me throwing myself in a kobold off of a 40-foot balcony.
I was like, I'm trying to comprehend the thought process behind, like, behind willingly wanting to fall 40 feet.
well, I mean,
okay.
you should have seen that
let's
coming.
see.
Thank
Okay.
you very much,
Um,
lowercase_r_r for the follow.
I guess you know what? I really should have seen that coming. Huh?
I muted myself on Discord so they
The
don't hear
kobold
me, but
definitely didn't see that
I really
coming.
appreciate it.
you did not see it coming, dude.
I imagine Masho in like the compilation of like Wolverine mains in Marvel Rivals. They kidnap someone and the song goes like woo. Like insert the PNG of the wolf taking off its shirt. Like just put them in the compilation. Honestly,
Oh, Animals by Maroon 5?
yeah. I think so.
Okay, what'd you guys roll
An 8.
for your investigation for your checks? You got an 8.
Mm-hmm.
We said
Vic got a
perception, right?
Yeah.
They got a 19. Well, you guys technically. Oh, whatever. It's okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You got a
You
19.
can-
Alright, They got a
you
19.
can
It's okay. I'll go with the
choose.
perception one.
All right, because I got a dirty 20 with that.
I
Okay.
got a 13 on that.
Okay. Let's see. So, how am I divvying this up? Sorry, what'd you get again, Carrie?
13.
13. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
What?
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Among all of you, you each find, or you guys find in total, 8 different gems among the, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. You guys can, okay, I'll let you guys split this evenly. You guys each find, like among all of you, 8 gems, and, let's see. Hold on. I need to double check something. I've never really done this.
I was really hoping, Vic. I just want you to know.
Oh yeah.
I was really hoping when you fled the zombies and the bone thing to try to go around. I was really hoping it was just the same thing again.
I was thinking that too. I was so scared because there were still bones there.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll this. Okay, so let's see here. Sorry. Okay, I've never done like an actual like treasure table. I just gotta make things up.
That's fair. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to generate loot here.
$10 million cash. In a world that doesn't use cash as currency.
Oh yeah.
It's worthless.
One man's trash.
It's still trash.
So I guess. Do you guys want to? I guess do you guys want to just like? I guess. I'm gonna have you guys like. If you guys want it, you could walk around actually, I'll make this more complicated. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Potion of. Let's see. I probably should have done this before. Oh, right. And okay. Okay. And I need to. Okay. Let's see. Blup, 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 blup.
I don't suppose the vampire would drop anything, would he?
It was probably instead. Actually, we'll see. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Bastard did try to bite me. Least I can do is lose ash pile.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Wait, how much gold did we get from
Oh,
from completing the delivery?
10.
Oh, we got 10 each.
Oh heck yeah.
Each of us were handed 10 gold from the guy for the delivery.
Yeah, I get.
Wait, did something happen with like my perception or investigation?
We're,
He's
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
working on
he's
that.
calculating that.
just give him.
Oh
some
okay.
time.
Hey, there's a small
Okay.
stream.
You guys in this room find it's quite a hefty treasure hoard for a vampire. Considering it's a vampire lord. Among all of you, you find 8 gems, 1,300 copper, 900 silver, and 60 gold.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
We're rich.
How the hell do we divvy all this up?
It's a chest full of different various coins and things. Additionally, let's see. Kriv, you pick up a well, let's see. You pick up a green, sickly-looking potion. What'd you get again, Borland? You got 20?
I got 20 total.
Yeah, you pick up a sort of orangey red looking potion that feels warm to the touch, and Lyrina, you pick up a sort of pink and green looking potion.
Watermelon potion.
Masho, you can't really find any loot, so you just rip the globe off of the statue like you did the bowl earlier.
What
All right.
What the hell does that? What? How do I write that down? What is this thing like? A globe that mimics the sun?
I mean, it seems to glow with some light from time to time, so maybe it's magical. You'd have to get it identified at a store. So you guys are gonna, okay, do you guys write down the whole loot?
I wrote down the stuff in the VC chat, the currency,
Okay.
and I wrote down my.
Alvin doesn't really find anything, but he seems it's to enjoy it nonetheless. He picks up like various weapons and things, and even though they're rusty and whatever, he's satisfied. He might have gotten a 1, but like all the rusty weapons and everything, he's just admiring the craftsmanship, and he's like, I can bring these back to the smithy and restore these. So he's having his own fun.
As long as he's happy.
Okay.
So how are we gonna divvy up the gems?
Well,
I'll do the math for you.
two per each of us, right? Because there's 4 of us.
What?
Wait,
What about Alvin?
I
I think one of Crib's gems should go to Alvin. Crib wasn't even
you know what?
here.
You're right. You're right.
Chris disagrees.
Kriv, you don't get no gems.
Oh, you can get 1 gem as a treat.
If we were to split it between the 4 of us, I believe that's roughly what it is.
Vic, I'm sorry, but I do think you should give some of your loot to Alvin.
Griff thinks some of his loot should go to Alvin.
Yeah. I knew you had a kind heart.
Griff disagrees.
He's like, no, I don't need any gems. I'm happy with these. And he like holding like all like the weapons he's like picking up that are scattered around.
But
Look, I really don't need any gemstones. All right.
hear me out. If you have a gemstone, you can like embellish your weapons and make it look pretty.
Make a persuasion check.
I shall do that. Does a 12 get me anything for persuading him?
He looks pretty convinced.
Yo!
Look, you guys sure? Like, I was kind of a bother trying to like get across that chasm, and honestly, like, I don't need it that bad.
No more bother than I was.
Griff thinks you're no bother at all.
Look, at least you were in the fight.
True.
This guy was
He humbly
not.
He humbly accepts the gem. Damn. All right.
Griff was in trouble, he swears.
All
You
right.
don't have a single scratch on you.
Griff ran fast.
Not quick enough to join the fight.
I miscalculated slightly, by the way, but I fixed it.
Griff
Good.
thought it would be a straight run.
You should have thought of that earlier. So I guess I'm just gonna add this whole thing to my.
All right. What would you guys like to do now? You guys have, you guys explore the rest of the dungeon, or you could just head out if you're tired.
I want to see if the vampire dropped anything.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, that's not great for me.
I'll help him.
Alright, you get advantage on that.
Yeah.
Advantage?
Yes.
14. That's the best roll.
Great. Does the vampire have anything? You pick up what seems to be a sort of crystal ball that was on his person.
Nice. And now I have two. Now I've got 2 crystal balls. One with the power of the sun, one with the power of vampires.
I like. May I see that one? The one you picked up from the vampire?
Yeah, sure.
Can I make like an Arcana check to just like see what it might be?
Sure.
Because I assume I say Arcana because I assume it might be magical.
Yeah, go ahead.
That is a total of 19.
To you, it appears to be a sort of spellcasting focus. It doesn't seem to be extraordinary in any particular sort of way, although it is a crystal ball, so it may be worth something.
Okay, I hand it back.
Nice.
It'll fetch you a little bit of change.
Irina,
And it's from a vampire.
Yeah.
anything you want to do?
Can she inspect the gems that she has?
Sure. What do you want to know about them?
I think she wants to know if they're magical.
Make an Arcana check.
That'll be a 17.
A 17?
Yeah.
They don't seem to be magical anyway, but one of them is what is it? Is a one of them is made of an opaque black stone, probably obsidian, and
Ooh.
the other one is an eye agate. It has translucent circles of gray, white. What is it? Translucent circles of blue and green.
Ooh.
All right, Crib, do you want to do anything?
Griff sees some doorways around the sides of this main corridor that he'd like to look into.
Which ones?
There's this funkly one.
I actually don't know what that is.
I assume that was to the stairs.
I actually have no idea what that is.
Looks like a closet from up here.
It does. Look
Yeah,
like
I think it
closet.
might just be a closet.
Then where did the stairs go?
I think the stairs are like over here. These are the ones that Larita came from.
Oh
Because
yeah.
like it connects to up here. And then this one, I don't
we
know
all
what
just
that
hopped
is.
down actually, all 3 of us.
You want to go through that? there,
Yeah.
Crib?
Oh yeah, I'd like to check this place out in the below.
This top one?
Yeah.
There doesn't really seem to be anything in it. It may have been a closet for this crypt when it was used for this altar when it was in main use, but it seems to have been cleared out now.
Darn.
No
Okay,
cold
okay.
clothes for you.
Nothing. Okay. Okay. Down here.
All right. You open up and you see a room with a couple more chests, as well as what looks to be a bedroom off to your right.
Dude, we could eat.
You really want to eat in here?
Oh boy. Oh no, heck no. Those beds are
Telling
full of
us
spiders.
this, or are you telling?
I
or
mean,
you
we
just
could eat. We
No,
could
that
eat
was a
for
genuine
free.
question. But I mean, you guys could, I guess. I'm not like gonna judge if you want. It's like Skyrim,
I'm
you know.
asking,
a bed is a
I'm
bed.
asking Vic if he's telling us we can eat, or if
This is just Vic being Vic.
I heard you gasp. What are you doing?
Kriv found chests.
Hmm?
Kriv found chests. Gang, get over here.
Alright, could you check them for traps?
Flip, I did not think about that. Okay.
I mean, they're probably not, seeing as it's a bedroom, but...
You guys, I want to check the
You
bedroom.
never know. And I also didn't think
Make
about it.
a investigation check for traps.
Okay, what moment? $15.
They do not appear to be trapped.
Okay. Okay, team, let's open these up. Loot.
Alrighty.
So, I guess there's two of them. Who's opening which one?
I'll open one, and I guess Vic opens the other.
Yeah, I want to look at the bedroom.
Kriv called
Alright.
dibs on this one.
Yeah.
Crit, I guess I'll start with I'll start with Masho. Masho, you walk into the bedroom and laying down on and laying down on one of the beds is a zombie. It gets up and looks at you. All right, we'll get back to that later.
Okay.
Okay.
Vic. Let's see here. Ooh, I gotta hold on. I gotta hold on. Let's see. In these chests seems to be a lot more like utility stuff, a couple more, a bit more like apart from the main treasure hoards, maybe some like some more like clothes or like armors and stuff like that. Most of them rusted or threadbare beyond use. You guys do find two things of note. Warlin, you find a bag. It's really dusted off. It's really dusty and like it looks to be old, but its weight looks very familiar to you. Or its weight feels very familiar to you. Kriv, you find give me a sec. A strange looking cloak. It's covered in a bunch of patches or stickers of things covered in depicting various covered in like various what? Like, or like a bunch of different patches depicting various things.
Kriv is greatly interested in this cloak, but I have no idea what's going on it.
But when you say
well-
familiar to me, in what way?
It weighs as much as your bag of holding.
I see.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
All right. Can I have you roll initiative, Masho?
Yeah. That's a 10.
A 16. Okay, zombie goes first. Zombie gets up from the bed and waddles and goes towards you. That's the end of its turn. Your turn.
All right, I'm gonna ask you a question, Kurtis.
Yes.
There's something I want to do. I'm not quite sure how I could do it. Okay.
I'm listening.
I would like to push this zombie down onto a bed and then place another bed on top of it. And then just leave it.
Huh.
That's amazing.
I I'm not quite sure how that could work, but I
make an
figured...
athletics check to shove it into a bed.
Yep. Yes, sir. That is an 18 total.
Okay, an 18. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, you have pushed the zombie onto a bed.
Yeah, I would like to pick
Push
up
it directly onto a bed.
an adjacent bed and put it on top of the zombie, so it just can't go anywhere, do anything.
God, how do I roll this? Because I guess I take another action.
I'm gonna assume strength.
I don't feel like dealing with this. Puts a bet on you.
Yeah, no, literally. Also, this is also a genuine question. I assume the vampire was necromancing up the place? Because he's
You
dead
see- as
with the zombie.
When you
outfit
guys
in.
first entered, you saw him take you saw a bunch of corpses on the floor, and he animated a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Yes, but if he animated the zombie, would the zombie not be dead because he died?
Make an Arcana check.
I just don't know how it works. That's a genuine question.
The thing is, if I reveal it to you, what if that becomes relevant later?
Okay.
That's my thought process.
It's a nat 1, so I don't know shit.
You'd rather put the bet on the zombie than anything.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know how this necromancy shit works. I'm just gonna put a bet on him.
Okay. You know what?
I don't know how to deal with this guy.
My question is, how do I? You know what? Fuck it. You know what? I'm not even gonna think about it too hard. Just put the bet on him. Make a strength check.
Yeah.
Make a strength check.
Oh. That is a total of 10.
Okay. You try to pick up the bed, but it's hard to like get it from this angle, and the zombie gets up from the bed before you can put it on him.
What?
Does a 14 hit?
No, absolutely
It
not.
tries to bite you and slam into you with its arms, but it does nothing against the plate armor.
Do I have to
Your
tuck you
turn.
into bed too?
Your turn.
I would like to try to pick up the bed again.
Well, he's standing up again. This zombie.
Yeah, so my thought is I'm going to just kind of hit him with the bed and like just kind of like drop it on him.
Make a strength check.
This time it's an 18 total.
Okay, you manage to pick up the bed. Make an athletics check. I'm gonna make a.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make an acrobat. I'm gonna make what kind of check do I make for a zombie?
It's a 19 total. Get bed, idiot.
Wait, let's see if he can beat a 19. Where is it? Can you beat a 19 with a +1? No. Okay. You try to pick up the zombie. You slam the bed into its face, and it naturally folds over onto the bed, and you put the bed on top of it like laterally. It is now stuck between two beds.
Excellent.
It is restrained.
Yeah.
Good job. You have done it.
I have turned him into a sandwich.
Nice. Okay. Lyrene, is there anything you'd like to do?
Can she investigate what the potion she found was?
Make an Arcana check. Well, actually, I guess if you want to know the specifics, you probably would have to get it identified, but you can make an Arcana check to try to discern something.
That'll be a 10.
I'd say you can't really figure much out about it. Yeah, yeah, you don't really seem to
be able to figure out much about it. It's sort of an enigma to you. You're not that well versed with potions yet. At least with these kinds of potions. It's not a potion that you've seen.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anything else in the room I can do? It just looks like beds in here.
It just kind of looks like a bedroom. I
Oh,
mean, you can
that
try to look for
sucks.
something.
I guess I could try.
Make a perception or investigation check.
They're the same to me.
I had a 1 in 3
Oh.
chance of getting somewhere like going to the rough path. It doesn't worth it.
A 1 in 3 chance to get to the rough path?
Yeah, because like
the only path the first path he went was the only one with actual enemies in it.
Wait, what do you
Oh.
mean? I just defeated an enemy in here.
yeah,
No,
but, like I would just run past them.
I think either way, they would have shown up. I actually didn't expect you to have to push out and then like push away the zombies, so I would have made it fun on either one.
That's fair.
Oh,
Also, I rolled an 18, by the way.
18. Give me a hot sec.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay.
I just imagine zombie kind of trying to wiggle free like it's Resident Evil.
Yeah, you're sort of wiggling around over there.
Shut up.
Let's see.
It's like wriggling like a fucking worm.
Don't make me put another bet on you. I said shut up.
You in a nightstand, you find a pouch of herbs.
Ooh. I'm just gonna give it to Lyrina. I don't know what the fuck this is. Lyrina, I don't know what the fuck these are. Some plant type shit.
Ooh.
What a pouch of herbs.
Can she inspect it and like see what plants they are?
Yeah, you can tell from a glance that they're medicinal in nature. It's been they've been well preserved, so they're probably still of use.
She's gonna take them.
Hmm.
Also, don't go in there. I made a bed sandwich.
Bed sandwich?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can she take a tiny peek in the room to see what he means?
You see a zombie struggling between two beds.
What the fuck?
I didn't want to fight him. I didn't feel like it. We just fought a vampire.
All you have to do is just like lure him out. He'll die by the fucking sunlight that's in there.
Wait, is
The
it
sunlight's
still
gone.
going on?
Yeah, it's
I'm
gone.
pretty sure
No.
it's like just a yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't feel like doing anything. I just didn't want to mess with him, so I put a bet on him.
Okay.
You know, you don't sound very appreciative of someone who just got a bag of herbs. You're welcome.
No, I'm just confused. Why did you stick him between two beds?
Well, he can't get up. Shut up in there. He can't get up now. I mean, what's he gonna do? Look, I said shut up. I'll put another bet on you.
Maybe you should, just in case.
Peter thinks you should put a pillow on it, just so it's quiet, muffle it.
I agree with Chris.
More than shoot him in the face.
I'm not wasting a bullet on that.
I'm not gonna punch in between two beds or I'll break one of the beds. So what are we doing now? What now, guys?
Chris,
I want to go fucking lay down.
There's beds in there.
You guys are done here?
No, in a fucking inn. I have a lot to do, a lot of like stuff to look through and investigate.
Alright,
At
you
a
guys wanna head
different time
out?
where we
There's-
have more time, perhaps.
Okay, there's one thing I want to do before we leave.
Yeah.
There's above like the room with the statue. There's like a little cavern over here.
That's not part of the map. It's because this
Oh.
this dungeon actually comes from. It actually comes from another module. Nothing is supposed to be there.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Or at least in the context of us, of this, I'm sure that's another path in like the actual module that's from. But since I'm borrowing it from that module, there's nothing supposed to be there.
Oh, well then never mind.
This is a thing though, if you want.
Wait, what is?
It's a door.
Oh, wait, what? Oh,
Where?
on the right side.
Oh. Yeah, you guys want to go? You guys want to see if we can find anything else to take?
Kriv is hungry for loot. And also sunlight, that's real.
Well, you're not gonna find that
So
out
my next
there. It's
video.
eternally night.
There's a little bit of sunlight.
How dare you?
You guys want to go over and leave your zombie?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't mess with him. He's trapped. Idiot.
Leave our zombie.
Also, wait, Curtis, you gave me the Lupa's brass knuckles or knuckle dusters. What do I do with those?
Yeah.
We have not talked about that. Do I just put that in my treasures for now? Or we discuss it
Put it
later?
in your treasures for now.
Alright.
We'll discuss it later.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
To be fair, you haven't tried doing anything with them.
That's
so-
true.
All right. You guys walk over, about to make your way through the staircase. You guys notice another set of doors. Would you like to open them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You swing open the last set of doors, and inside is, well, probably the heart of the crypt. A lot of, you open up and see a lot of coffins. Most of them have been pushed open already. It seems that the bodies within are no longer around. Or maybe they are around. It's just, you know.
I see.
Well, I don't know if there's gonna be much in there, but we could try if you guys want.
Kriv feels like there would be loot.
Yeah, let's look.
Alright, make an investigation check.
All of us?
Whoever wants to look.
I mean,
I mean, if everyone's gonna look, I might as well look.
Oh yeah, these peepers are going
Ooh,
around there.
That's an 8. That's not gonna be much.
Oh,
Alright.
boy. That's a nat too.
Okay.
Find more than her.
No.
3!
Oh man, I'm looking with my eyes closed.
You said investigation.
Yeah.
Your savior is here with a dirty 21.
What the?
No.
Alright. Okay. Ooh.
If there is anything, I'll
oh.
find it. If there isn't, I won't find it.
What are the? I'm trying to think.
I mean, honestly, if there's nothing in here, man, there's nothing in here. It's a fucking crypt.
We might find a body or two.
I feel like we already found the bodies.
We've been finding enough bodies as it is.
I believe those are the bodies.
What'd you guys get?
Shay was the only one who got anything worth a damn.
Okay.
I think I'm the only one who got over a 5,
I
so.
got an 8. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see
Yeah,
here.
I got a 21.
21. Okay. You guys seem to find a few items that the rest of you seem to find items that maybe that these bodies are meant to be put to rest with. Let's see. Lyrina, you find a journey, a journal written in a language you can't understand. Masho, you find a red and white feather.
Cool.
And Dronos. Let's see. I thought these would be weirder. Hold on. Give me a sec.
I'm gonna put the feather in my cap and call it macaroni. Did you know that someone's making fun of Americans?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw a story for
Did
that.
you not know that?
Vic. You find a mummified hand.
Kriv found a back scratcher.
As for you, Orlin, you
Yeah.
find some sort of implement that seems it looks like it's been unused. It's been covered in cobwebs and dust, but it seems to it looks like it's used for some sort of ritual purpose in this crypt. It kind of looks like a wand. It's about the same size, and other than like it's decorated, but you can't really see another purpose for it.
Interesting. Can I make an Arcana check? See if it's like magical in any way, I guess.
You can.
Worst case
All right.
scenario, you can give it to Vic. He'll stick on the end of the hand. And it's a
Yeah,
good
I was trying to
back
roll
scratcher.
on a trinket. For you guys, I was trying to roll on a little trinket list that's supposed to be creepy, but none of the items were really creepy, so I was like, fuck it. Different trinket list.
Yeah, 5 total.
You just want to go lie down and sleep.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh shoot, it's already midnight?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize.
yeah.
I thought it was. I last time I looked at the clock, it was like 10 p.m.
Well, we were killing the
Alright.
vampire.
Yeah.
Loot.
Okay. Well, I guess you. With that done, I guess you guys want to head back or anything.
I'm
should
ready
probably
to
wrap
head
up.
back.
Yeah, there's 2 doors
Okay.
down there, but I don't think there's gonna be much there.
Kriv wants to take a quick gander
All right.
out of
Just wanna-
curiosity of the rooms. I don't
Open
imagine
the
there'd be
door.
anything in there.
Peek inside. One of them is a still sealed coffin. The other one is empty, save for the coffin lid.
Pardon me?
There's a lid, but no coffin.
Oh, okay. I thought you said to save for the coffin lid, as in like make a save.
No.
I don't know why. No, I
Here's-
got
The
that.
coffin is gone, but the lid is not.
Oh, right. But crew, there's nothing here but Garbo. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
I already got my orbs.
Heck yeah. You got a bowl, you got an orb. It's all my show needs.
And I put a feather in my cap.
What'd you call it?
A feather, what the hell you mean what I call it?
All right. Well, I guess you guys head out of the crypt. You guys make your trek. Wait, hold on. You guys make the trek back down the Calviskin. I guess you guys head back to Caer Konig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You guys head back to Caer Konig. You know, go to the tavern, get some food, get your free drinks, and go to sleep. And I think that's what we'll end session for today.
Yeah, it's a good place to finish it.
Yeah.
I won't go for too long about like the specifics, but yeah.
Next session, we
Yeah.
should try to sell some of our stuff.
Yeah. We still have a delivery to make.
That too, I guess.
One last delivery. All right. How'd you guys feel about that?
That was good.
So
That was
good,
fucking-
yeah.
It was ridiculous. Like, what a fucking session.
I loved turning into a swordfish.
That was good.
That's adorable.
Definitely our funniest section, I
still
think.
hear you.
So many nat ones.
I just you
Oh
have
my
no
gosh,
idea
yeah.
like you have no idea like the jumps in like in like mood at the beginning of the session. I had this serious moment with these two, and then I come back and it's like, yeah, Shower's a dagger now.
She's a
I'm like,
fish.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, like let's have this serious conversation. Can I slap him with the swordfish that one of our teammates turned into?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
And then it gets serious again, like, oh shit, we're in like a vampire's lair. Oh fuck,
Suplex.
the narratives are like coming together of like what's going on here. Yeah, I want to tackle this man off the balcony. Yeah.
And it's just like, ooh, jump featherfall comes in clutch.
Thorn whip.
Yeah.
I actually was expecting you guys to like jump off, but also like I tried to make it high enough up that it would seem like like a
Not a great
like
decision.
a bad idea,
Yeah.
but like not a good decision. But clearly that didn't deter you guys.
No, not at all.
We're the Lustcar deliverers. We're not deterred by a little height.
True.
I just want to make
Again, I am so glad I had featherfall.
yeah.
Yeah, that came in really clutch for the chasm thing.
Yeah, so I have a
Yo.
question. Would Carrie have just like died if she fell in the chasm?
Do you want me to give you the answer, or do you want me to like
I mean,
keep it a secret?
I just want to know if she would have just straight up died.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, you seem unsure of yourself, but okay, yes. Sure.
I don't think he's unsure, but I don't think no is the full answer. He's trying to figure out how much to say.
I guess I can say it now since the session's over. At the bottom of the chasm was like, there's a lot of snow, so it would have cushioned her fall, but she still would have taken like a lot of damage.
Oh, okay.
So unless I rolled like all 6s on the 4d6 damage or fall damage, that would have. I mean, I think she would have been fine.
So I assume we heal up and everything too.
Yeah, you guys
Alright.
take a
We're
long
going
rest.
Yeah.
long rest.
Oh heck yeah, full heal.
All
I
right.
didn't even take a hit of damage.
I only took. I was
You
only
did
missing
too.
3 HP. Man, Carrie, you suck. You almost died. What the hell?
I mean, it was only from the fucking sun is a deadly laser.
True.
The sun is a deadly laser.
All of my damage was from falling and hitting the ground.
Insane.
But
Oh yeah, no, because
it
you
worked.
healed off. You took 8 damage, but you healed it off.
Yeah, I healed off like 5 of it.